We have so much fucking time to fill.
Really, we're just trying to fill out space because we made the intro so much longer a couple episodes ago, so now it's just 7 minutes in between of an intro, and it's really... well, I don't want to speak over it, so it's like, try to make it go longer. Almost,
He's a dildo, not a raccoon.
No, I said probably when you shove that dildo up your ass.
Anyways, hello.
It's because of that stupid Canadian Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay,
Hello.
so going. Okay.
Welcome to episode 23 of...
Raccoonus, Patronus.
Are you you're a raccoonist? Pheo's cancelled.
Cancelled.
Cancelled culture's getting him. I forgot to watch.
You know what? You're going to be a guest on this show now, Pheo, and I'll be his co-host. I think nothing would make Pheo more happy. In all honesty. Pheo would be like, he's like, yeah, you got to deal with all the bullshit. I don't.
You deal with this fucking idiot. Sorry, IDOT. Anyways, hello, welcome to episode 23. This episode, less work for me, except I still gotta edit it. It's been, like 4 episodes in between your episode, Arctic, so congrats. Happy 1 month anniversary.
Woo.
Anyways.
You know what? I actually brought an occasion for this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it my mom?
Really?
He's pulling his cock out!
No, I'm cracking a cold one.
Is it?
Let's go, 1 month.
Taking a while to get.
Where's our dildo?
You
How
mean
many
I'm
people are
cracking
playing?
Oh yeah. Where's that?
How many people?
I never
are
said I
planning
went grave
since-
robbing. What the hell?
Where's our dildo?
It's up Pheo's ass right now.
Pheo, why'd you put them both there? One of them's supposed to be mine. Asshole. Well,
I'm not like.
we got news.
Like you guys cut out for a bit, and then you guys come back, and I'm just getting blamed for stuff, and I'm just like, what?
You put both of our dildos up your ass. It's not nice.
Okay.
But we got news. Not much news, so that's good. Maybe we will get to all of your 30 questions, Arctic.
Oh.
Ooh.
We got a renewed show.
Hey,
We got
hey.
someone joining a sequel movie. We got a thing that's not happening this year. We got another character returning in a show. It's in a universe.
Stop.
We got a person talking about their character in... This is all just, like, very loose. Alright. Harley Quinn is renewed. Brendan Gleeson's joining the Joker 2. Fandome's not happening. Ben Kingsley is returning for Wonder Man. Tim Roth is going to be an is talking about Abomination. Mark Ruffalo has stuff to say about the Hulk. The guy who plays Naymor the Submariner has shit to say about that and how he started. Ryan Johnson's talking about Star Wars. Assassin's Creed, new game stuff about it. Halo Infinite co-op stuff about that. Xbox Gamepass stuff. Big Chungus video game stuff. The developer of Payday is making a new game. Sony establishing a mobile studio game thing.
Cool.
More more PlayStation games, but now on a phone. Disney is developing an Amazon Prime membership program. Stuff about live action Hercules. Rick and Morty is going to be every fucking year. Legendary Entertainment is leaving Warner Brothers. Glass Onion stuff. And there's a Blood and Honey trailer. No hot goss this week. Again.
Aw.
I'm gonna kill myself. I just want hot goss. It's been a while.
Well,
Anyways,
you also forgot about the Days Gone movie and that, the news about that.
Last week.
Oh, you did talk about that last week?
Dumbass.
Oh, I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
Why would I just hold on to a bit of news?
Well, that's what I'm saying.
For a
I mean,
week.
dude, the fucking director of the movie doesn't like the guy who they got for Deacon.
I didn't hear about that. What?
Yeah, no, the director for the one who's actually producing Days Gone, he actually wanted Sam Witwer to play the role of Deacon because they literally took Sam Witwer's space. He's who actually plays in Days Gone. So like his model, like his actual physical appearance is Deacon.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who they got to play Deacon, which I believe was Sam Hugh.
Well, isn't
Huhan?
I'm pretty sure it's just in talks. I don't think they actually got that guy yet.
Well, no. Like that's who they like. That's like what they've said so far. That if he's actually the one that they're picking, the director's a no-go for it. He does not like him.
Good. Because that's fucking stupid.
I mean, Sam Witwer would be way better. It's him. It's literally his voice.
If anything, get the other guy for flashback stuff. If you want to do that.
Yeah, like when he's younger.
But even then, it's still Sam Witwer. Barely changes at all because it's like 5 years max in between those scenes. I feel like it's even less, but I don't know. But where are we starting? What do you guys want to start with?
So I don't know. Have you actually seen what he looks like?
I did, but I forgot. Sam Huhan. Huhan?
So Heughan. Look at him, and then actually like pull up a picture of Sam Witwer, and then use the Days Gone, main picture. There is some similarities, very little though.
Too buff. He's not that.
I
buff,
think
but
they should just use Sam Witwer.
they should. They sure. And he's like good, like he's acted in like Supergirl and stuff. And while the character wasn't that great, he's not bad acting. So it's not like he can't do.
Oh yeah, no, he's pulled off amazing fucking, But yeah, no, so it's Sam Huhan is currently circling the main role as Deacon St. John
Deacon
in the movie Days
Saint
Gone.
Your mom. Got him. So DC news.
Sure.
Okay. Harley Quinn has been renewed for season 4. Good. With everything that's been happening. Excuse me? His Canadian internet is acting up. Yes, season 4. But good. This week originally was supposed to be a season 1 review. Didn't happen. Obviously. So next week, season 1, 2, and 4. Got a lot on our plate next week.
1, 2, and Thor.
1, 2.
Watching Thor 1, 2, and then 4.
And then 4. We're not watching Ragnarok. That movie sucked. Brendan Gleeson is joining Joker 2. And this is actually something that I find quite sad. DC FANDOME isn't happening this year. I actually really liked the past 2 fandoms. I liked those. I was like, yeah, fuck you. No fandom this year.
It's not?
Like, I saw someone who was like, oh yeah, it's because they have no movies coming out this year. It's like, they don't just do movies and stuff coming out this year. What movies did they have out in 2021? Nothing. Nothing was really out in 2021. Probably had a DC. Did they? I feel like they might have. An animated one, for sure. Maybe they didn't.
I'm still mad that we didn't get a Gambit and Rogue movie. We need one.
This is Fandom we're talking. We're talking about DC right now. Cunt. Anyways, cracking a cold one with the boys. It's totally beer, nothing else.
Where are these boys?
Pheo, it came out. Pheo's trans, everybody.
What?
Heard it here first. Voiced. Heard it here voiced, everybody. Anyways, let's talk Ben Kingsley. You know who he is in Marvel? Oh yeah, Marvel! Got it. Alright, you know who
Marvel!
You know who Ben Kingsley is?
Not Benedict Cumberbatch.
Probably not. He's Trevor Slattery. You know who Trevor Slattery is?
No.
He's the guy that was the Mandarin, but not really the Mandarin. He was fake the Mandarin.
Wasn't he in Iron Man 3?
Yeah, he was also in a one-shot. He was also in Shang-Chi. But he's returning for the Wonder Man Disney Plus show. Bubbly.
Fake Mandarin.
I like
All
Trevor
hail the
Slattery.
king.
All hail your mom. My work here is done. Oh wait, and it's not. Tim Roth is talking about Abominations' original ending. He was like, the idea was they lock him up in a steel cage, and then they sink it to the bottom of the ocean, and they leave it there. That would be very inhumane if they actually did that. Alright, you gross finny boy, you're gonna go sink to the bottom of the ocean and die. So.
But what about DC Fandom?
Oh, we want to talk about DC Fandom? You're gay. Got him.
Why aren't you gonna say it was canceled?
No. We talked about that.
DC. It got canceled because of The Rock.
The Rock said no. I'm not going back into that infinite void. He put his foot down as a leading actor and said, I'm not going to the void. That is DC Fandom.
The Rock is now
Gay?
Aquaman.
RCU. Rock Cinematic
He is
Universe.
also
Wonder
now
Woman.
Superman. And Batman.
What about the She-Hulk making a cameo in Fantastic Four?
What?
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 I doubt
She-Hulk
that
may be
The Rock?
included.
for sure even today.
Well, I mean, She-Hulk may include a Fantastic Four cameo.
Okay, the way you said it originally made it sound like she was gonna appear
Like,
in the
I don't
Fantastic
doubt
Four
that.
movie. I'm like that. They haven't even casted it. I mean, maybe they had Megan Thee Stallion in the last episode, so. Let's talk Mark Ruffalo. He's the Hulk, and he's like,
Bark
yeah,
Ruffalo, the dog
excuse me.
version. Ruffalo. Is he still?
That was fucking stupid.
What?
Bark Ruffalo.
What? Bark Ruffalo. What's the
Scarlett
problem?
Johansson.
It's so.
He's just a dog. Dog.
So we got homie, dog, and home slice.
Scarlett Johansson.
Just the same.
Scarlett Johansson as the owner.
Bark Ruffalo. Fuck, it's so stupid. Is Bark Ruffalo playing those weird mutant dog things from the Hulk game we played?
You guys play
Hulk
DC
game
Universe
played.
online?
I got water in my nose.
No.
Why do you guys not play DC Universe online?
Because it's gay.
Your mom's gay.
Got
My
water.
mom's dead.
I know, my dad's dead too.
20. Hey. Mark Ruffalo is interested in seeing multiple actors as the Hulk,
Podcast.
saying it's like the MCU's Hamlet.
Drugs in the toilet?
Drugs in the toilet?
Caca, pee,
I
pee,
found a
poo,
blue
poo.
pill in the toilet. Oh, I have red and blue.
Ah, which one are you gonna take?
Throw them both in the incinerator.
Cringe.
So I guess I'm taking them both.
Alright, you guys want to know about the Naymor actor?
Take them both?
Sure.
Sure.
They were like, they
What's
asked
he doing?
me if I knew how to swim, and he replied that he had never drowned. The guy who plays Naymor doesn't know how to swim. Thanks. Alright, let's talk Star Wars. Ryan Johnson's
Oh,
source.
yeah.
That's stupid.
Ryan's. Oh, okay. That's not then. Let's talk gaming news. Assassin's Creed Mirage is a new Assassin's Creed game. It's going back to their roots. Shut up!
Ow!
I don't give a shit if you're in pain. Shut up.
Also, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is available on Amazon Prime.
I already retrieved.
Are you looking that up now?
Hmm?
He's going to claim it.
Hmm?
He's going to claim Assassin's Creed Odyssey on Amazon Prime.
Why do you keep saying it? I like the way you're just saying
This
it.
is
Makes
an
it sound
ad.
like, yeah. It just makes it sound like you're fucking sponsored by Amazon. Let's go. Big up
Also-
Jeff Bezos.
Also, Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor Game of the Year Edition is also available.
It's the
on,
one that's not on
Prime.
Gamepass, because I don't give a shit. I mean, I guess I could
Dude.
claim it anyways, because it's a good game, but...
I mean, it's on the GOG Games Launcher, which... The GOG Game Launcher...
Okay, so I'll claim it and
actually
just
isn't
never
that
ever
bad.
look at it.
It's actually not that bad.
I never opened it. I've only claimed games on it. Don't worry, so what's the next big news,
open it.
guys?
Oh, you can get 2 Point Hospital available on Amazon Prime.
Let's go!
Everybody loves 2 Point Hospital. But you gotta act fast because it ends in 3 days.
I gotta piss my pants for it? What? Sorry, that's unrelated. Anyways, Halo Infinite split-screen local co-op has been cancelled. What?
Yeah, because nobody does couch play anymore.
I mean, also because they want to work on other things. What does that mean for other
Wait,
the other
online
co-op?
co-op's been canceled?
Sorry. Local. Have you been playing online? Have you been trying to come to my couch to play online co-op with me, Pheo?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
We're
Absolutely.
gonna play co-op. Wait, let me sit on your couch. That would be funny. No, just local co-op. Probably not online, I'd assume. If it will be, doesn't matter. I've already played the whole game. Get fucked, Pheo. Anyways, COD, Diablo, and Overwatch are coming to Game Pass. So, cool. Which ones? Which CODs? Overwatch?
So apparently it's gonna
What
be
is
the
it?
original trilogy from what I've heard.
Well, cool. Whatever. I don't give a shit. You want to know the big Chungus news? Fucking Warner Brothers have filed a trademark for Big Chungus in a
Brother.
video game. So
Because it's just a fat version of Bugs Bunny.
Big Chungus in
Big Chungus.
Big Chungus in
Big Chungus is
Multiverses?
coming to multiverse.
I fucking hope so.
You guys don't even play multiverses.
We've played it.
Yeah, what rank are you?
I don't fucking know. I said we played it. We hardly play anything anymore, Arctic, okay? We played Viscera Cleanup last night. And that's the most I've played recently. And Minecraft. You don't even play multiverses. You haven't played
I do.
recently.
Not recently, because I've had nobody to play with.
Star.
But yeah, so
we have more hours than you. We have 8.9 and 8.8. You have 7.8. Nerd. Or are we the
you
nerds?
see. You would be the nerd.
Fuck! I'm killing myself.
Fuck.
Fuck nuggets. What?
But yeah, no,
What?
the reason that Warner Bros. Is actually trying to obtain the license for Big Chungus, which people have talked about it, where there's probably a possibility that they might not actually be able to obtain the rights, because it is a parody character, and actually following copyright laws and everything, they necessarily can't make money off of it, depending on how it is. But because Warner Bros. Is the original company that made Bugs Bunny, there's also a possibility that they actually can claim Big Chungus as a actual character. Now, would this be the smartest thing for them to do? Probably not, because it is a community creation.
Well, I mean,
It's not something that they actually made. And by actually
well,
licensing...
I mean, the name they didn't create, but like the imagery they sort of did.
They sort of did, because
It did get more fucking bigger from memes.
well, yeah.
But the original Chungus, yeah, they did create. Hi, Gabby.
I think, because I was reading about it, it's something in, I think the episode was called Wabbit Trouble. I think I remember when I was looking at it.
Wabbit Twubble. Yeah, I thought.
But yeah, so, they've referenced, Big Chungus
sorry.
before. Like I said, the original they did, yeah, it was in Wabbit Trouble. They showed a fat version of Bugs Bunny. Now, because it wasn't trademarked, that's going to be the hardest part, is actually getting it trademarked. Because, again, the community has kind of changed it. So we don't know if Warner Bros. Will actually be able to. I know some people are like wanting it, obviously because of multiverses. But at the same time, Big Chungus is something that the community would not want to see copyrighted. Because then that gives...
gonna make a Big Chungus video game.
Well, so the funny thing about that actually is portraying Bugs Bunny in any shape, way, or form, because Warner Bros. Are the original copyright holders, you actually can't use his image. So that's why I said the copyright laws, how they come into place when it comes to
Chungus. Negative
So,
Chungus.
it's really weird how copyright works. And when it comes to, especially for something like Big Chungus, it's like 50-50. Like, some people want it so Warner Bros. Can actually trademark it, so then they can officially sell it and make revenue off of it. But because, tons of other people have made stuff off of Big Chungus before that they actually made it be trademarked, that puts a lot of people on platforms under fire. Believe it or not. It's like the Meat Canyon situation when he actually made a parody version of Bugs Bunny and Warner Bros. Shot it down.
Well, I mean, it says in video game.
The meat.
Yeah, so Meat Canyon had, he makes like this really creepy art style, and he turns everything into horror. Like, he turned like Ed and Eddie into like a horror, where Ed and Eddie, they were actually turning kids into living jawbreakers. like they were killing them and turning them into this massive jawbreaker. And so in Bugs Bunny, the one that he did, he actually made Bugs Bunny do unspeakable things to Elmer Fudd. He
Which direction?
let's just say that Elmer Fudd got a prison treatment.
That's not sexy. Or it could be.
So
Kink.
because of that,
Trap kink. There we go.
Warner Bros. Had actually took down the video because even though it was a parody, it was slandering the character.
Uploaded to Pornhub.
I mean, it's still
down, but
yeah, it probably would.
Still uploaded to Pornhub. Pornhub didn't happen.
But
it's the only way
it's
to prove something's real on Pornhub.
It's really weird.
I could claim Shadow of Mordor on GOG for free, or I could spend $5 on GOG and get it. Sounds like a steal if you ask me. I don't.
But it's like, so I don't know if you guys have also seen like the Space Jam, the newest Space Jam. They actually made Big Chungus in that as well. Yeah, they actually made a appearance of Big Chungus, but he looks different.
What?
Like he actually looks different than the original design.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Big Chungus in the new Space Jam. So if you actually look in the group chat, that's what Big Chungus looks like.
I have to use my eyes?
Yes.
I have.
And you could see Waban James.
Alright, 5-year-old.
Waban James. Anyway, I didn't mean to steal your little segment. I apologize.
Me just saying the news and going to the next bit?
Yep.
I don't think Pheo has anything to say about Big Chungus in the video games.
Girl.
So I welcome it because, you know, I don't give a shit. I also, while he was saying that, I put on a skirt.
I saw that.
I just wanted to emphasize it because I know you would have seen me just grab something pink. So.
Well, I mean, I physically saw you put it on, so.
You didn't see my legs, alright? All you saw
I
was
did
me
see-
move
you
up
have-
a little bit.
You have Sasquatch legs. Shave your fucking legs. Seriously.
Come on. I'll fucking do it, man! I'll fucking do it right now!
Yeah, you hold that lighter up one more time.
Trying to see my feet? I am not going on Wiki Feet. I refuse to be put on Wiki Feet. I'm really gonna piss my pants. On God. That's not piss. I shitted.
Also, we lost Pheo. He actually just like full on got off Discord.
I think he's restarting his internet or something. While he's gone, I am gonna go piss. Because that makes it easier.
Well, so we're taking a short break?
Yeah, because I really need a piss, and he's gone.
Alright, go piss.
I'll piss in your mouth. Open up?
I'll entertain the podcast, don't worry.
Okay, I'll leave it. I guess I won't pause it.
Yeah, no.
I swear, if you just go mute. Actually, I think that might be better, because I'll see the audio track just be unmoving.
You'll see the audio track just like straight flatline.
Just like my mom. It's dark. I'm leaving. Alright, bye. I gotta pee with the skirt on. How am I gonna do it? With my mom. What?
Welcome to the Spiceful Podcast. I am just a guest here, but let's talk some more video game news. And that's with, let's see. You know, I never actually thought about doing this. On further news, surprisingly actually coming, we actually got a fantastic line of new stuff actually coming out. So surprisingly, we're actually getting a Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, which is actually going to be kind of interesting. It's going to be following apparently the original storyline from the first movie from 1974. So that ought to actually be interesting. Apparently, it's going to be in a similar fashion to the Friday the 13th game, where you're going to have a multitude of survivors against the Leatherface, also known as the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It is actually expected to be coming out at least in 2023, around mid-year. That is about as much information
Mid-year.
as we have where that hype went away.
Darn.
We actually got to see some interesting gameplay from the newest Dead Island 2, which has gathered around some.
Enjoyed
It's gathered some attention. Some fans have actually expressed their concern for the game and the direction that it is turning, but I'm actually hoping that it's going to be pretty good. We have Lords of the Fallen 2. This is actually one of my favorites. It's actually a really cool medieval type of game, similar to Dark Souls and other Souls-like games. It's another one.
What's the deal with airplane food? Like,
if you're not.
they have peanuts? What am I, gay?
Hey, sorry, can you quiet down? I'm actually trying to do this segment real quick. So in other video game news, we're actually, we got some updates coming for Path of Exile 2, surprisingly. So for you Path of Exile fans, we're actually getting a second one, which is actually going to be really cool.
I played a little bit of the first one, so I opened it and confused as to what to do.
So there's actually going to be a lot of new content, according to the developers. There's going to be brand new weapons, a newly reworked system. But it's pretty much going to revamp the original game, but also breathe new life into it with the visuals and overhauls. No, not God of War.
Okay, I didn't hear what you said. I heard a new combat thing. I skipped over that, but that was a bit of news that I almost added.
You know, I was just kind of talking about some of the new video game news that we actually got from PlayStation. Some of the stuff that's actually coming out, which is actually really interesting. Saint and Sinners is actually getting a new DLC called Retribution. So Saint and Sinners fans, specifically me, I absolutely love.
I will be soon, maybe, unless I somehow hate it.
I think you'll really like Saint and Sinners.
I hope I will, because I like the Walking Dead universe.
So they kind of took on, I don't know if you've actually seen like actual gameplay of it. They took on the art style from the Tall Tales series. They actually got.
You say
Telltale?
Stupid whore.
Sorry. Telltale.
I just call you a whore.
So it has a really unique cartoon, but also somewhat realistic looking game.
Still $40. I want to wait for it to be on sale. I don't really want to spend $40.
Well, I can share my Steam with you, and you can actually try it out.
But I want to.
We can do the. Well, that's what I'm saying. If you like it, then you can buy it.
Well, I feel like I'll like it.
But yeah, so supposedly within the newest chapter of Saint and Sinners, we're obviously getting some new weapons. The AI system is actually going to be improved, and we're actually going in the ruins of New Orleans. So for those of you that have actually finished the story, we're actually going into the ruins, which is something that was heavily debated to actually be released in the original game, but was alternatively scrapped. On top of that, the bad guy is something that we haven't met yet, but there's apparently going to be, well, there's like a main bad guy. So like in the original, when you played Saint and Sinners, you had two factions going at it, and so there's actually one overall bad guy. We are getting a new faction though, which is kind of interesting.
The gays.
And there's apparently going to be a handful of new side quests. Side quests are okay in my opinion for it, but who knows. Surprisingly, we're also getting a new RoboCop game.
I think I talked about that a while ago.
RoboCop Rogue City. It's actually coming out
Yeah.
June of 2023.
Yeah, we mentioned that.
It's
a little bit
going
ago.
to be a first-person shooter,
We
surprisingly.
talked about this. This is in
I
a
wanna know
previous episode.
So yeah,
but-
first-person shooter. Right.
But not only that, we're also finally getting
say
a fully
Terminator.
reworked and remade Resident Evil 4. After the big disappointment that was the VR port for Resident Evil 4, we did get
Restarting
some...
Computer did not help at all.
Well, that's unfortunate for you. Try switching the region that you're on for
Try
Discord.
being happy.
So if
Ooh,
you click on
second
up on the
website
top
price is
right,
30.
the region, change it to
Oh, it says autumn.
yeah, try changing it to one of the Canadian
Let's
ones.
check.
But yeah, so with the somewhat of a letdown of the Resident Evil 4 VR, I say it's not much of a letdown, but it is kind of unfortunate.
Don't
Not-
try it is what I'm hearing.
So the original VR port, when they made it exclusively on the Oculus,
Me.
the Quest, Oculus Quest.
That you.
Well, that
So it
doesn't
wasn't
change
even
anything for
so
me.
like they locked out the Oculus Rift S users. They actually locked them out from even buying the game.
Jeez.
So they already lost some sales there. But not only that, something that they could have completely done was made fully 3D rendered cutscenes. They actually displayed a theater mode when seeing the cutscenes.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so while you're in 3D, all the cutscenes in the game when they happen, it's just you're like sitting in a movie theater and there's a flat screen that you're staring at.
I was curious in what the Netflix thing was, and that's literally what Netflix in the Quest app is.
Yeah.
It's so stupid.
Yeah, no, it's really weird, but we actually are getting a fully remade HD Resident Evil 4.
Mhm.
It's going to be exciting.
That's cool.
I don't know for any of you major Tom Clancy fans, but we're also getting The Division's Heartland. It's actually going to be a free-to-play game set in the Division universe.
Is that the mobile game?
Another game to kill deer
So
in.
that
Let's
one is
go!
actually...
Sorry.
it's not going to be mobile. It's going to be on PC, all the new gen consoles, but also old gen consoles as well.
I think I saw there was like a Tom Clancy's mobile game that I ignored. Maybe I'm wrong and stupid. I don't know.
But surprisingly, after that, we also got the trailer for Alan Wake 2. Not too long, but we actually got the full in-depth trailer for it. The release date has yet to be announced, but it is expected to be in 2023.
God, Pheo, you said another game to kill deer on, and I've been looking at my Steam wishlist right now, and I perfectly at the same time just scrolled up to Virtual Hunter.
But besides that, on the last of the game news is actually going to be coming in.
Don't
It's
say
Star Wars
last
Knights
of
of the...
it, alright? I have some stuff.
Okay, well,
Still.
for what I have and what I've actually seen, Star Wars: The Knights of the Old Republic is actually going to get a remake. It's going to be
That's awesome.
exclusively on PC and PlayStation 5.
Yeah, that's...
So unfortunately,
Console.
Xbox fans are going to be upset.
Get
But
fucked, Xbox.
the capabilities of the game is supposedly going to utilize the DualShock 4 controller motion. So I don't know what they're going to do for PC. I don't know how that's going to work.
Your whole... Not your mouse and keyboard. Your physical computer is going to start vibrating.
But
I
besides
have
that,
mine on a little
there
tower
is-
thing. And it'll
there
fall.
is one last thing I did forget to mention. I don't know much about it. It's been rumored. It was confirmed to be in the works, and that is a Tom Clancy Splinter Cell remake of the original game.
Cool.
Other than that, those are the new shit that I had to explain while Hype was gone, and then he ended up showing up in it. So,
Well, I had to go piss. I didn't have to go shit or anything.
well, that's what I'm saying. I decided to take over this segment, so hopefully you like it when you edit it.
Hopefully, it's not just you screaming until I came back.
It's not. I
That
promise
would
you.
be hilarious. I
Oh!
just come back.
Actually, the big number one being Street Fighter 6. The long-awaited Street Fighter 6.
Honestly, that might be a game series I don't think me and Pheo care about, so I might have just ignored it. Because I do that a lot. Sometimes I'll
that?
include stuff that I know we won't care about, but it'll be like, this is something. Sometimes I won't. It's how my mind works.
And everybody's already thirsting for Chun-Li because she's one of the most thirst characters in that goddamn game.
Oh, a Street Fight?
Yes.
What about Cammy? She's hot.
I don't know, man. Chun-Li I see more overly sexualized.
Yeah, but I think she's hotter. That's what I'm saying. That's my 2 cents. Anyways, this is
Gear
something
a lot.
specifically for
Like
you.
Street Fight.
We also both have Arizona Sunshine. You didn't include that in your list of VR games that we can play together, so fuck you. We can also play that.
Well, the Arizona Sunshine, it's a good game. Don't get me wrong. I actually really like the narrative of it, but apparently the multiplayer is buggy as hell.
That just makes it more fun.
So there are times that crashing is like a persistent thing. It crashes a lot in
that
multiplayer.
doesn't make it more fun, but still. That Humble Bundle thing's probably gone by this point, right, Pheo? You'd assume so.
Oh, yeah, it's got checked.
Okay. I do find it funny how that the VR chat jet game that fucking Darko found. That's literally just completely a separate VR game, map and all.
Oh, by the way, I got a response to Death to Big Boobs. It's what and who. That was the response.
I like the who.
The what and who?
Well, I'm trying to think what I was about to say. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I'm gonna kill someone today.
You were talking about a game that Darko had recommended you.
No, what I was saying earlier was that, remember that fighter jet map we were playing on VR chat?
Oh, yeah.
That's literally just a game. Like, that's a whole separate VR game.
I would think it is. I mean, we had a lot of fun on it.
No, it is. Like, I don't even know if it came before or after, but it literally is. Like, the map and everything is.
Oh, is it like it's its own VR game?
Yeah.
What's it called?
VTOL.
Oh.
I have no idea if it's like a separated game or if it came out before or after. But
I have heard of VTOL, and that's been out for a while.
I just like, because it's in a Humble Bundle thing that Pheo found. I'm like, there's some games in this that I like. So I bought the whole bundle. Or not like, but I'm curious about, and I've heard are good.
Yeah, no,
That's one of them, and I was
it came out in
looking at it.
2017.
20. The map or the game?
So,
The thing VTOL came
VTOL...
out in August 3rd, 2017.
Yeah, but the VR came 2020.
Okay. Yeah.
So I got a response. They don't know what DTBB originally meant. They just had it as their status, and then now they changed it.
Earth without art is just eh. Earth without art of big boobs is just eh. Got it. Saved it. Anyway.
Earth without Ark Survival Evolved is just Earth.
Excuse me. That's fucking stupid.
Connect this. Cool.
I hate you, Pheo.
Thank-
Anyways, I have no idea what Arctic said while I was gone, so hopefully...
I talked about some of the new releases that are coming out
Yeah,
this year.
hopefully this isn't one of them. This is my last little thing. There's going to be a new Mafia game. That's in
I actually did not, because I wasn't able to confirm if that was actually confirmed or not.
Well, I get everything I get from IGN, so
Okay,
they're pretty
well,
reputable. So I'm gonna say it's confirmed, and if it's not, I didn't say it. I got it from IGN, so go get on their backs, alright? Not this little stupid podcast.
Oh,
back.
speaking of Mafia, the
I thought you
actual
were about to say, speaking of
original
backs. Oh, yeah,
Mafia is free on Steam.
Until the 5th. So
Yep.
it's no longer free if you're listening to this. Unless it's free. Unless you're listening to this like right when it gets out, but I'm usually late. I usually get these out like at like 11 p.m. because I work on Mondays. It has to upload and all of that. But I don't know, maybe I got it early this week as well. I know last week I did. That was surprising.
It's kind of unfortunate. I mean, they're giving out the OG Mafia, but not the definitive edition. The definitive edition was the remake of the original Mafia.
I don't even know if I actually claimed it.
I mean, if not, the OG is still really cool. They actually changed voice actors when it came to the definitive edition, which kind of sucks. I like the original voice actor for Tommy Angelo, but the new one too, he did a fantastic job.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'll be playing this game because there's no real reason for me to.
I mean,
But
if you really like the idea of playing, so kind of the story how it works, you start off as a taxi cab driver turned Mafia member.
Relatable.
You're kind of just doing your normal. You're kind of just doing your normal day-to-day thing, driving people around in a taxi, and one day, two guys running your taxi hold you up at gunpoint, and they tell you to run from the cops. So you run away from the cops, you take them back to the base, and one of the guys who becomes one of your best friends, he's sitting at the door, and he says the Don will want to speak to you. And then he goes, I have no interest in meeting the Don, I just want to get out of here. And they throw him an envelope full of money because his taxi got damaged. And so the rival Mafia gang found out who you are and started attacking you. So the only option you had was to go back to the Mafia and ask for help. And after they help you out the first time, they give you some money because you did a job for them. And they said if you want more money, come back. And then eventually you work your way through the ranks.
I mean, that's just an average day in Chicago. I live in Chicago, I swear to God. I'm just a classic person from Illinois. Hey, where do you live? Chicago. You're not gonna fucking know a bumfuck town in Illinois. Everyone just says Chicago. Anyways, it's time for... random little bits of news, random little tidbits. You guys ready for that?
I have game news.
Oh, you do? You're playing a game right now.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Cowabunga Collection came out.
Yeah.
This week, the 30th.
It's not big news though. We already announced that it was like
it's
a
just
thing. It's like, yeah, it came out, but we already talked about it coming out and like it being a thing. If we never talked about it, sure, but like, if you cared enough about it from us talking about it, you would have looked at it already and known that it was coming out. Stupid. God. Sorry.
I have nothing.
You are nothing. I mean, I have something that I want to ask.
Just go back being glitchy.
Good. Fucking Ghost of Tsushima is like half off. Should I get it?
It's actually a pretty good game.
Yeah, I've heard it's a good game. So should I get it?
I mean, if you like Souls-like games, then I would definitely say yes.
I mean, I don't fully know if I do. I've played Fallen Order, but that's like a Souls-like game.
Fallen Order really doesn't have a system like Souls, so Souls-like games,
that's why I said
the way that
light.
Well, yeah, it's kind of like in the sense of open world and combat.
There's also like For Honor. I did like For Honor. Is that similar? Because I liked For Honor a lot. Not the multiplayer, but the single player. And the combat.
For Honor, the combat was very similar. But
Okay.
For Honor, no, it was not a Souls-like game.
Well, the combat, that's what I mean, I'm gonna get it. Whatever. I've been fucking pining ever since I finished fully God of War. I've been pining for just a...
Are you excited for Ragnarok?
I mean, I didn't fully pay attention to the story because I played like half of it, and then I was out of a hotel, so I had my PC again. I just stopped playing on my PlayStation.
Okay, so the big question is there anything you want to know?
About the game. I mean, I'll just replay it.
Because I was going to say, I own almost every God of War.
I own some of the PS2 games. I don't know which ones. They're in a bin at the bottom of the bin because I'm getting ready to move slightly. Everything's in a bin, but I have no plan. Like, I have nowhere. I need to get a credit score. I need to get a credit card. This is off topic. I need to get a credit card and then just put a fucking little, like, subscription on there and pay.
Well, what I would do is, so the easiest way you could build your credit, go to a company where they accept you for having literally 0 credit. There's a lot of banks online that do it. Put about $50 on that card and just buy the smallest things you can.
Well, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put like a subscription on it and just do that. So it's like I'm paying the subscription through my card, but like it's going
what's
through
your credit card number so I can put a subscription on your card?
I don't have a credit card right now, Pheo. I have to get one. But it's 2.
Well, whenever you do, don't forget to tell me.
But yeah, I'm gonna get a
I
credit
will
card
help you.
and I'll put like
It will be helpful.
time to put every subscription I have on there. But I'm gonna put like HBO Max or something on there and then just pay that every month. So it's just like the credit card will be a middle.
Put Marvel on. Didn't
No. Oh my god, it's September.
Fine.
I need to make sure I'm subscribed to you, Arctic.
Jesus Christ,
Prime
it's
sub.
Jason Bourne.
There you go, Arctic. You got my free Prime sub of the month. I may have forgotten last month. I have no idea.
Let's go.
More money for you. You're welcome. Anyways, I will never come back to your streams because Twitch is annoying to go on. Unless I see it on Discord. Unless I see you're streaming on Discord, then I'll show up. But I don't get notifications. Anyways, I forgot what I was going with. Did you know Disney is developing an Amazon Prime type membership program? There's going to be benefits and... Okay, fine. Alright. Did you know that the live-action Hercules movie is going to be putting a modern spin on it?
I think that's actually stupid.
It is.
What?
That's why I included it. Yeah, exactly. What does that mean? Is it...
So, it's going to be, like, set in our time, but, like, someone...
He's a Twitch streamer now.
Like, is that necessarily exactly what it's... Because if that is what it is, then who's watching that? Like, just do what you did with Aladdin. People like Aladdin. I actually want to watch the live-action Aladdin. I just haven't yet. Lion King, I think people are just like, yeah, it's the same movie. Dumbo, I've heard, is bad, and Mulan definitely is bad. They got rid of everything that was good about it. We want it to be realistic. But this lady can turn into a raven. What? That's not realistic. A woman being a fake man in the military? That's not realistic. Women can't be in the military. What are you? This is a joke. Don't take this out of context.
No, what a joke is that Spider-Man and Black Cat never officially hooked up.
That's definitely not true in the comics.
Not in the... Well...
Yeah.
In the movies, that's very true. Because she was only in one of them.
Look, man, I think that we need a new movie with Black Cat.
I mean, she was going to be in the Amazing Spider-Man movies. Like Felicia... Whoever played the main lady in Rogue One. What's her name? Gina Urso is the character's name. What is the fucking actor's name? But she was in the Amazing Spider-Man 1, like Felicia Hardy. She was fucking the Green Goblin's assistant in that movie. Or no, Amazing Spider-Man 2. She was Harry's assistant, but she never actually black-catted. And I think she was supposed to be in Spider-Man 4 a little bit. Toby's one. I think she was in the like plan of it, but I'm not fully sure on that. I know Mysterio was and Vulture was. I don't know. Rick and Morty's gonna be coming out every year. new season every year. Fuck
Don't
hell.
believe that.
Well, the guy said, fucking Justin Roiland was like, yeah, we already got people writing the script for season 8, and they're working on season 7. So, maybe. I don't care. That's stupid, though. I stopped watching Rick and Morty once the fan base got really bad. So I started then, and then I stopped. So, I have... And it really just put a distaste for Justin Roiland in general.
They're bureaucrats. I have no respect for them.
Excuse me?
They're bureaucrats. I have no respect for them.
Excuse me?
They're just robots. I don't think they're robots.
Are you quoting Rick and Morty right now?
Yes, I am.
On my podcast? That's soon to be your podcast?
Yeah, when is it going to be my podcast?
It's just son right here.
No, okay, cool. Oh, and I get Pheo and a fucking
I am
tutu?
now retired.
I get Pheo in a tutu? And he's my personal maid?
Only the tutu bit. You have to pay for a maid Pheo
You're
separately.
taking a bit far.
Legendary Entertainment is leaving Warner Brothers, and they plan to work for Sony or Paramount. Get fucked, Disney.
I honestly think they might work better with Paramount.
I don't really know too much. I watched Godzilla vs. King Kong. What has Legendary Entertainment worked on? I guess I should look into. Legendary Entertainment movies. Because I know they worked on like the Monster Universe films. They did Dune, Jurassic World. I've seen the second of those. Detective Pikachu. I've seen. The Dark Knight and Savage Jesus. They worked on a lot of shit. Okay.
Oh yeah, no. I think they would definitely fit well with Paramount Studios.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. They made Skyscraper. Okay, so cool. Mamma Mia.
They also... Did you know that they made 300 and Batman Begins?
I haven't seen 300. Batman Begins.
What?
I don't give a shit
It's
about
such a...
I don't give a shit about Zack Snyder's fucking movies.
Dude, it's such a
fucking
good fucking movie, though.
They also made The Dark Knight. I don't know why you specifically was like Batman Begins. I worked on all of those movies. Also, comparatively to... I don't give a shit about 300.
I know they've worked on a lot of horror movies, too.
Horror movies? That's my cup of tea.
They,
Trick or
Superman
treat.
Returns as well.
Ah, my favorite horror movie. Yeah.
Dracula Untold was pretty cool.
I've heard it sucks. But, I don't know.
Who told you Dracula Untold sucks?
I've just heard that on the internet.
It's got like an 80% rating! What are you talking about?
Maybe I'm thinking of a different Dracula movie.
82% of users like this movie. It's a 4.4 out of 5 on Vudu.
Okay, no.
It's got a
I'm thinking of
6.2 on
different Dracula
IMDb.
movie. Okay. It's whatever one that made the... I think maybe... Why can't I think of his name? He's Jack... Caribbean. It's not his last name.
Kirby.
Fuck.
It's even got a good score on Rotten Tomatoes.
Okay, every Dracula movie.
Jack Nicolas Cage.
Which one is it? Fuck. It's one of these. It's in here somewhere. Is it this one?
Jack Nicolas Cage.
Just love I told him it's like, oh yeah, Dracula Untold, and he's like, it fucking sucks!
It's the one... They got rid of the blinking from the Dracula. Whatever one that is. I think the guy who plays in the Pirates movie. Is it? Why can't I remember his name? Fucking main pirate in Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
But yeah, no. In Dracula Untold, I think my favorite scene...
Oh, Johnny
there's a
Depp.
scene with
I think he was
vampire bats, and they took on an entire army.
Johnny Depp Dracula. Which one is it? Dark Shadows, I heard, sucks. Anyways. I don't care. I don't give a shit about any fucking Dark Universe movies. If that is a Dark Universe movie. Let's talk glass onion stuff. Do you know what that is, Arctic? Do you remember what that is, Pheo?
I do.
Pheo, do you remember?
Glass.
Feel.
Yep. Do you remember what glass onion is? Movie we liked. The guy who made that movie made a Star Wars movie we don't like.
No, not at all.
The guy who made a Star Wars movie we don't like.
You know what we personally need?
Happiness? Money?
We
Last
need a
Jedi.
movie dedicated
Sweden.
to the clones for Star Wars.
I think that would just be out of place. Also, so many Tamara Morrisons. Oh god.
That or have like an actual game where you play as a physical clone. Kind of like how they had Republic Commando. I actually really liked that game.
That was the name of it. Yeah, that's the game I was thinking
gonna
of.
say. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's Ryan Johnson. Glass Onion, Knives Out 2.
You know, I actually really liked Republic Commando.
I played some of it.
And I personally think we need more games like that. Like, something that just builds off of, like, that you could, like, build off stories with. Like,
you know what I think we need more of? I think Kyle Katarr needs more stuff. And actually to be canon. Please. Please make him canon, Disney. I love him. VR hot! I can have sex with women in VR?
No!
$40! What a steal!
Arctix has $500.
Oh my god, Arctic has so many hours in this game. What the fuck?
Shit!
He's played it so much!
Bullshit!
Recommended 100%! God damn!
He's trying to keep it all to himself.
Bullshit!
Bye, if horny. Thank you, Michael Vicksdog.
My #1 game right now is Dead by Daylight. With almost 1,000 hours in it.
What about, Hooked on You?
I actually have not had a chance to play Hooked on You yet.
Sister likes it a lot.
Sister would be
Yes.
disappointed.
Yes, she does. Well, you see, I'm a broke-back bitch right now.
Do you want me to buy it for you?
No.
It's $10, Arctic. I don't.
I would prefer that you guys save your money.
Arctic, that isn't even an hour of a shift for me.
Son, I'm going to fucking shit all over you.
Excuse me? Alright, Pheo, do you want to get the Hooked on You game? This guy is an asshole.
Pheo wants... Wait, you uploaded to your story today? Curiosity killed the cat, well, it's gonna make me kill myself.
I upload to my story, like, every day. I'm on Instagram too much.
Yes, I want to play Hooked on You for sure. Absolutely. Let me play the Hooked on You.
Also, Arctic,
Give it,
how do you feel
now.
that we look like a family now?
What do you mean?
When am I getting it? Should I be aware of, like...
What do you mean that we look more like a
should
family?
I look? I have it now?
Are you talking about your hair? It's not long enough.
Hair length isn't part of a family, dumbass. Talking about
so
the
what
color.
do you mean, then?
I dyed my hair black again. Dumbass.
Oh.
See?
I want... Oh.
God, stupid. Believe this guy? I can't believe he's my dad. I like how I call you dad, like, 100% more than I actually call my biological dad, like dad or anything like that.
You have multiple dads, though.
Or you mean like stepdads? Because I had a person that I referred to as stepdad, but they never actually got married. The other guy that she dated my mom dated while fucking was around, that guy got her to start drinking again and smoked literally the second we got out of the car while we parked right next to the door because my mom has a handicap thing. I hated that guy. Fuck that guy. And he was mad that he wasn't able to come to the fucking family-only fucking cremation shit. Fuck you. Literally got her mom to start drinking again, which caused her to die. Get fucked, cunt. Ooh, the Game of Life 2? Only $10. That. Best of 2022. For sure. Just talking about the guy that I hate, and just, yeah, Game of Life 2. Oh, random guy I haven't talked to in a while already owns it.
Huh?
Well, I will add this to my wish list.
Will you actually play it more than just the once?
Hey. Fuck you. Desk job. Anyways, where was I originally? Oh yeah, Glass Onion shit. Let's talk Glass Onion. You wanna talk Glass Onion? You wanna shove a Glass Onion up your ass, Arctic? That's kinda weird.
No!
I won't stop you though. Ryan Johnson has said, it's not, itself is not entirely about the income divide, but that is definitely a huge place in it. We're in a moment in history where the divide feels increasingly obscene. And then we got Edward Norton, he's gonna be in it. He's gonna be Miles Braun, a tech billionaire. Dave Bautista's gonna be in it. He's gonna be a YouTube star.
Dave Bautista.
He's gonna be a YouTube star named Duke Cody. He's attending the party with younger girlfriend and channel assistant Whiskey, played by Madeline Klein. Catherine Hahn is gonna be Claire de Bella. She's gonna be a governor running for the Senate, and she pisses everyone off and tries to thread the needle in many different ways. And then Janelle Monáe will be Cassandra Brand, a tech entrepreneur.
So,
why'd I say it like that?
Can I confess something to you?
You eat manure?
No, I got
You
sent to
shove
the
glass
IC.
onions?
No. I got hurt while playing Peekaboo. I got hurt playing Peekaboo, so they sent me to the ICU.
Oh god. You actually made that so much worse.
Where's a fork?
Alrighty.
Go find a toaster.
Idotic Podcast. Are you ready to hear the story about Maddie Manhattan?
Oh god, no.
Well, it all starts on the story of Maddie Manhattan. So, have you ever seen in your life anyone ever struggle for money? Well, unfortunately, this young fellow, which I never did get the name of on the video, needed some money, and he did it in the most unconventional
I'll wait
way.
for my house to explode. I guess
He got told about a woman
telling
that
Maddie
if he
Manhattan's
actually had
stories.
intercourse with, that if he had intercourse with a woman called Maddie Manhattan, he would get money for it. Little did the guy know it would be a porno. And that porno was labeled Anal Fisting Grandma. Just type space. Are you gonna Google?
No!
I saw his hand slowly reaching for his keyboard.
Congressman Ray.
No, seriously, good luck finding it. Maddie Manhattan kind of disappeared off the face of the earth. No one actually knew what her real name was. But the funny thing is, in that little porno that they... Well, no. So in the porno, they called it Anal Fisting Grandma, and they had this woman wear a face mask that was of an old lady, but she was like in her 30s.
Nice.
And so like this guy thought he was fucking a grandma. I won't explain the rest of it, but it's funny as shit. It's a fucked up story, but a funny one.
I don't know what's with your obsession of Maddie Manhattan. Oh, hey, the fork didn't blow up my house.
Did you really put a fork in the microwave?
No.
Get it out of the microwave!
I totally did. I can smell it.
Why are you in my house? Anyways,
Oh
you
no,
guys
it's just
want...
really strong.
Oh, okay. Makes it way to Canada. You ready to talk Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey?
Chris Hemsworth, is that you?
Excuse me?
Hi. I think Chris Hemsworth is behind you.
Crims Hemsworth?
Getting done.
Chris Hemsworth.
Guys, have you seen the Blood and Honey trailer?
I actually have.
Pheo?
I actually watched it
I
yesterday.
have not.
Alright, me and Pheo will be watching it live because I forgot to start to watch it before we started. As always, as we do with trailers.
No.
So, Pheo, let's tell me when you're ready. Arctic, you can just sit there and, I would say be pretty, but that's not possible. So you can just sit there. With your fingers up your butt, like always. It's kind of weird that you do that whenever you're in a call with us. But, you know, you do you, boo.
You want to smell my finger?
No. No, I don't.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Well, you're saying I got my fingers up my ass, so, you know, and the way to tell would be to smell my fingers.
I see your hands in your asshole. What do you mean the only way to tell? You have your fucking hands wedged up your ass. Elbow deep, each hand.
Oh, yeah, because that's physically possible.
I don't know how you did it. You did it, though.
Yeah, just like when Pheo shoved you up his asshole.
Yeah, that wasn't elbow deep.
No, that was like fucking leg deep.
I was engulfed in there. Alright, I didn't like it.
You liked it.
I did not. He's the one that lives in assholes, okay?
He's the asshole eater.
Excuse me?
He's the asshole eater.
What did you just say to me?
He is the asshole eater.
Are you ready, Pheo? I want to ignore this man.
I have the IGN pulled up. I don't know about you.
I have Rotten Tomatoes one. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Same trailer.
Okay.
There's only one trailer
I'm ready.
out, so. Alright, let's start it.
There's actually 2 trailers, but yeah.
Shut up. Get fucked, cunt.
Fuck you.
Get fuck off.
I'm gonna put my butt up to the mic.
Shut the fuck up. I'm watching a trailer.
Soon will be Christopher and Mary Robin.
Oh no. Chris Robin's fucking wife is gonna get murdered. Arctic, shut the fuck up. Acre Woods made with blood.
Christopher, we need to leave. Now.
I really need to find out what's happening there, okay?
Oh shit! So this is just fucking Christopher Robin coming back to where he used to be. Oh god.
This place is kind of cold.
Wait, so is Christopher Robin did he get murdered?
We need to go.
Sexy lady got murdered.
Laura's dead. There's someone else outside.
This is great.
What was that?
What was that? And then just fucking piglet coming through a window.
Just tripped in.
Oh god, he's just fucking cut that head off.
Doing this, please? I would have never left, I swear, I swear.
This is
Yeah, that's great. Wait till it finishes.
well. They're pouring jars into a fire. That's great. I'm excited for that. Not as excited as I am for the Barbie movie. Or
So,
Batwheels.
would you actually like to know the plotline of the story?
I guess.
So, the way that the story is going to play out, it follows Christopher Robin after he actually grew up.
Mm-hmm.
So, his family moved away from the forest. That Pooh, Tigger, Piglet, and Eeyore
Is Tigger in it? Because we've heard nothing about Tigger.
So, supposedly Tigger is dead.
Eeyore's dead. We've seen that.
Yeah, so supposedly Tigger is dead. It is not confirmed if he's actually alive or dead in this, but Eeyore, supposedly they ended up killing Eeyore for food.
Makes sense.
So what happened is, without Christopher Robin being there and actually teaching them how to like be civilized, he just upped and left with his parents. So the animals became wild, and that's why the title card says they become wild. So Christopher Robin ends up getting a girlfriend, and he brings her to the forest where he actually hung out at.
Cringe, women.
Upon going back to the forest, they actually see a skull there, a human skull. And there is at one point that there is apparently a reference to Tigger. That's why they're not sure if he's actually dead or not. Because there is a noise.
Certainly ain't going to be appearing.
Well, so if you listen...
What if he does? What if he ran away after they killed Eeyore? And he saves him?
Well, then they're going to get sued.
So... Well, no, because the way that it works now is that because the license was, like, open, that's how they're able to make the movie.
What was...
Yeah, but it's only to, like, the first book.
Yeah, is Tigger a Disney creation? Or is he actually...
I mean...
Did Disney create Tigger?
It's currently only, like, the first book that's actually went into the whatever shit. Of which Tigger's not in that one. It's only Whinny the Pooh and Piglet that are actually... that one.
Well, no, because Eeyore is in the movie. That's what I'm saying. So, so the way that it works out is
Disney still owns the copyright to its version of Winnie the Pooh and characters it created based on Milne's original stories. That means Disney still owns rights to the character Tigger, who first appeared in 1928.
Okay, so maybe Tigger won't make an appearance then.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll have like a parody Tigger then. Because, okay, so when you go back through the trailer...
They'll bring in the serial mascot.
And, so...
he just, after every kill... It's great!
But yeah, no, so after they return, and the girlfriend of Christopher Robin sees a skull, she points it out to him, and he mentions to her that he actually had friends here, which he mentions Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. He actually doesn't mention Eeyore, and he doesn't mention Tigger.
Well, that Tigger makes sense.
Well, those weren't.
But also they have...
those were just the assholes.
Kanga and Owl are also public domain, so they might make an appearance in some way.
But, so they go through it. Well, and the reason I say that Tigger might be there is there's a certain scene. It's only for a second when you see it in the trailer. But, so after you go through it, and they're walking through the forest, it cuts to Winnie the Pooh and Piglet. You see them sitting there, and obviously they've become animalistic. They just don't care. There's one scene where you see all these... So you see all these girls. Those girls are supposedly friends of Christopher Robin's girlfriend.
Applebee. Have a drink.
So those girls are actually looking for Christopher Robin's girlfriend. That is supposedly what it is. That's why they're there. So
great place to look for them, just sitting in a fucking hot tub drinking whiskey.
Well, so that's supposedly before she goes.
That's where you can find most women, especially if you only depend on Twitch.
That is supposedly
nice.
like during the event of her being kidnapped that they end up finding them because I guess where that house is not far from the forest that they lived in. And so there's one scene where you see Christopher Robin under the bed, and there's a shadow there. Well, there's a curved tail, a cat-like tail, or a tiger's tail,
Why are you doing
like a
this?
cat tail, that's curved on the shadow. You can see it. And so people have assumed, because Winnie the Pooh, he's got a circle tail. He's got like just a puffy tail. It could be Piglet, but the tail is bigger than of an actual pig.
What about Kanga?
Well, yeah, it could be Kanga too. So, but that's what I'm saying. But like the way that it's curved a little bit, people were assuming that it could possibly be Tigger.
It's just not
Or
possible.
Maybe. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how the final product is going to be, because like you said, Disney owns it.
Yeah, Disney owns Tigger, so it's probably Kanga if anything, if it's not one of the other two. Because Kanga's public domain and Owl is public domain.
But yeah, no. So then you see another scene that Christopher Robin, he says, guys, he's like freaking out. He's like, guys, remember I never meant to leave you out here and all this other shit. There's another scene.
I wouldn't have left.
Yeah. So apparently, in that scene too, you see a lengthy figure, but it's like skinny. It's like a humanoid figure. They're not fat, but they're not also skinny. I was watching a video of somebody actually breaking down the trailer and pausing it on key points.
Oh, 3C Films? What?
But yeah, no. Supposedly that's like the main story, that Christopher Robin ended up leaving, and then he eventually comes back with his girlfriend.
Well, we'll be watching. Honestly, yeah, no, that is great.
Funimation. You'll be watching.
So, I think that's for me obviously ranked under the Barbie movie and Fat Wheels show.
Yeah, Fat Wheels.
Dude, Fat Wheels is coming out in like 2 weeks.
I'm watching it right now.
Right now, the trailer. Literally 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
It is coming out on the 17th is when Bat Wheels comes out.
Watching.
I hope Bat Wheels comes out in full. Like, I hope it's not a week-to-week thing, because it's a kids show, so I don't think it would be week-to-week. But maybe it will be. I don't fucking know. But that's all the news.
Get right into the news. More news.
Oh, okay. Harley Quinn has been renewed for season 4. Told me to get into the news, alright? I don't know what to do here. Oh wait, we did skip over Rian Johnson's Star Wars thing, so you said no. Rian Johnson's Star Wars trilogy is still happening. It's just at this point a matter of schedule and when it can happen. It would break my heart if I were finished, if I couldn't get back in that sandbox at some point. So.
Did you know that Leia was originally supposed to have a purple lightsaber, but they ended up scrapping it?
Good. It makes Samuel Jackson more unique. Don't you dare mention...
So, when it comes to the movies, he's the only one we see.
Yeah, I know.
But in Legends and everything else, there's actually a lot of users who use different
Yeah, well,
forms.
they shouldn't be, alright? Legends, they shouldn't be, okay?
Bro, don't even diss Legends. Don't even.
I will diss Legends in that regard, okay? And other regards, alright? I don't care about Emperor Palpatine coming back as a clone fucking 10 billion times.
Aquaman fuck.
Star Wars Legends. Anyways, Arctic, do your intro thing or whatever. Do something.
do my intro.
I don't know. Do something. It's your time.
Oh, it's my time. So
Do your thing. Do whatever you want to do. You have the floor.
No time to shine.
alrighty, I'm gonna pull out my wheelie and spread your butt cheeks.
What?
This isn't what I meant.
Fuck you, silly.
Gonna turn your asshole into a pot of chili.
What? Doggo in the crock pot?
Alrighty,
Meat and
welcome.
beans? What?
Welcome to the Slight Idotic Asylum crossover.
So you're
for those
saying, okay, so if it's the Idotic Asylum crossover, that means your thing will just be
We
called
now
Idotic
own it.
Asylum.
yes.
Okay, got it. So you're just stealing our name and putting Asylum.
Yes.
Got it.
This is just a spin-off of ours now.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Now we are fully...
Your podcast. Yay.
Yeah, now we're
So-
fully involved in your podcast. I get to be
Yes.
the manager and get to say no.
No.
Yep.
No, you do not.
Yes, I do.
Alrighty. Oh, my text document closed. Oh
Stupid
no.
fucking whore.
Hey, you can't say that.
I can say whatever the fuck I want.
No, you cannot.
You're not my mom.
Alrighty. So, you guys
My
want to go
eyes are
through these
closed.
questions in order, or would you like them random?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Does it?
Well, some
It
of them are
does not.
back-to-back questions that are actually good, so
Well,
I think
those
we'll
ones
just go in
matter.
order. Alrighty. So, pretty much this segment is me asking you guys the hard-hitting questions that actually make you think. So, like the last time we talked, I asked you guys 2 questions. You're going to get more questions similar to those. So we're going to start off with the very first one. Now, I think I already know
How do you
Theo's answer. And I think I know Hype's answer, but I'm very curious. So, question number 1. Would you guys actually sacrifice for yourself? Would you sacrifice yourself for a stranger? How much value do you put on human life as a whole? What if the stranger was a child? Would it depend on the circumstances given? Or would you say
My
yes
human
or
life
no
or
to
someone
the
else's?
matter?
Yeah, what's
You-
the
so
situation? I need like to know like what's going on.
So, okay. So we'll say for your situation, Hype, there is a child who you see crossing the road.
Okay,
There is a
SpongeBob, that's what
driver
I'm imagining.
driving on the road who is barreling
I am
down
Mr.
the street.
Krabs. That little
They-
kid is... Okay,
What?
that's Squidward.
What?
No!
Where are you going with this?
Okay,
The driver
so,
is Squidward. I am Mr. Krabs.
no,
The
that's
kid
not
is a
how
dollar
this-
bill.
Across the street is SpongeBob.
No, okay, so you have a kid who's walking down the street.
We have a kid.
Do I want
He's
the
literally-
dollar or do I want SpongeBob? Like,
Oh
he
my
can make
fucking-
me multiple dollar bills. So
Pheo!
Yeah,
So
we do.
the biggest question being, would you sacrifice yourself for a stranger if it meant them living and you dying? The context being, would it depend for you guys? So that's why I'm asking. Would you save yourself? Like, would you save another person, or does it depend on the circumstances? That's why I said.
I'd like
if
to
it depends
say
on the
I would.
circumstances.
But I know there's countless times where like I feel like I should help someone, but I'm too socially anxious that I don't.
Okay.
Like it's not
so,
even to like save my life here. I feel like I'm just too socially anxious not to.
So like if you were faced with a situation, you would want to save them, but you don't see yourself doing it.
Probably. Maybe I would
Okay.
do it, but like if I don't, I definitely would regret it. Like
Well,
there's-
that's why I'm saying.
like-
Again, these are questions that they really make you think. It's not just something like a definitive yes or no. That's why I said it depends on, like, if it depends on the circumstances to you guys, then what would be that circumstance? Would it have to be a child? Would it have to be of the opposite sex? Would it have to be somebody who's old?
I need to get pussy. That's what I'm.
Well, I mean, you're potentially gonna be ending up dying. So that's why I say the question doesn't actually say that you die.
last minute pussy.
But would you be willing to sacrifice yourself if it meant saving another person?
I like to say I would, but I like if it's the dream scenario. If I don't have social,
I'd like
anxiety
to
and
say
stuff,
that
I would.
it heavily depend on the person.
Yeah, is it someone
Okay.
I hate? Is it my dad? Because then no.
No.
If it's my dad, he can go get hit by that truck.
Alrighty.
I guess you
Interesting
did say
answer,
stranger.
interesting
You said stranger, so it's not someone we know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. A stranger.
Yeah, so it's not someone we.
Like stranger, as in I don't know anything about
Like,
them.
you don't know
knowledge
anything.
whatsoever.
You have no knowledge of them whatsoever, and you see that they are about to potentially die.
It's Jeff Bezos.
So like, I know the way that they're dressed. I can see like if they're wearing a fancy watch or something.
Okay, I don't think you
they're
have
just, like,
time
an
to
asshole.
analyze everything about them.
Yeah, I was.
Just time
I don't know. I
slows.
think about a lot of things, and then they probably will just get hit.
Exactly. Okay, so is that what you're going with? You're just.
So you would be too hesitant. you would
Honestly,
be
that is how it would probably go.
So you would see
Oh yeah,
yourself
I'm
as
very
an
hesitant of a person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I mean,
Would you-
so basically the same thing for us. We're too
Honestly-
hesitant, but it seems in different ways.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's why I'm saying everyone has their own opinion on it, and if they would or wouldn't. So the next question: what is the most memorable
be
lesson
thinking
that
way
you have
too much
learned
before,
from your parents?
Oh,
So
this
what
is a
was the-
shitty question for me.
So what was the lesson that stuck with you all these years? Something that they taught you, and you've learned it, and it's there.
So
Whenever
Pheo-
you need to.
Sophia, what's your answer? Because I don't have any.
I'm trying to think of something.
Like,
Well, that's why I'm saying.
for me,
That's why I'm saying.
my parents suck. Like, I love my mom, don't get me wrong. I miss her. Wasn't the greatest. Pretty negligent. And had a lot of problems of her own. I spent pretty much all of my formative years in a room on the computer, ignoring everything. So it's a miracle I turned out at all.
Somewhat socially acceptable.
I'd say I am pretty socially acceptable. I'm socially awkward.
Just not in this circle.
Well, see, that's why I'm saying. So, like,
I'm surprisingly a naturally like good person for the most part, other than the social anxiety, which limits that. But I do like. I'm not like. Fuck you, nerd. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
okay, so you don't really have a lesson.
I think my social
No,
anxiety
I think,
has
like-
gotten a lot better.
I feel like maybe when I was younger, they might have like taught me, to be a good person, because that's probably where it came from originally with how I am.
Okay.
But like, there's nothing
So
that
if-
like I know they sat me down. Like I didn't even get the birds and the bees talk. What
Okay.
is sex?
So,
What is it? I don't know.
okay. So instead of your most memorable lesson, what would you have wanted them to teach you?
Don't kill people.
You obviously don't kill people.
I mean, I guess I can go in the opposite direction. You don't know anything about me. Even though I just said that I would like to save that stranger. You don't know I don't kill people. Maybe I only kill people I know. What's your exact location right now? I guess I can go in the opposite direction, actually be there for your kids, I guess, Don't,
Okay.
Don't hit them. Don't be an abusive cunt. If your
No,
kids are
I
trying to help you, listen to them.
And what about you, Pheo? Do you feel like you haven't really learned anything? I mean, like, if you can't think of anything, then what would
I
be
mean,
like
there's little bits of things.
Okay, well, would you say, like, one of those is, like, a really memorable lesson? Or, if not, then what would you wish that they would have taught you as, like, a memorable lesson?
What if you ask an orphan this question? Sorry. Just... Someone got
Well-
parents. What's...
Well, I would switch it up then. I wouldn't say, like, your parents. I would say, like, from here.
Why wasn't Timmy just like in an orphanage? Just like a
Why are we
really
talking
sad
about
boy.
Fairly Odd
Why
Parents
don't
now?
the orphans get fairy? I don't know.
Why
It's
we
just
should
that I
perhaps-
was much more interested in what he just said.
Sorry, I just... This made me think.
Yeah. Got me
So is-
sidetracked. Also,
So
like-
would that be your answer then?
Yeah.
Or...
Orphans?
what do you mean?
No. That, like, there's nothing, like, super memorable, like a big lesson, but a lot of small ones, he said.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how mine's
So
just what they didn't teach me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, Pheo, he has, like, small things. Nothing, like, major in his life, but, like, oh, this is how you actually tie your shoe. Like, you know. So, something small like that, you know.
I guess that's my most memorable one. Someone had to teach me at least.
Oh, that took me forever to learn.
Alright.
I'm still wearing
I guess
Velcro.
that was pretty impactful, yeah.
So, what is... Okay. So, we shall move on to the next question. What is the craziest thing you have done as a kid?
Hold on. I would like to say I feel like probably my siblings have taught me more than my parents. I will say that probably.
Yeah. So, like, what was the craziest thing you did as a kid? In your eyes, something daring, if you might.
I stole a lot.
Say.
From stores,
so...
my mom. I got banned from the Walmart I work at right now.
Wait, so did you get banned as a kid or banned as an
I got
adult?
banned when I was like 12. And
oh.
I work there now.
They didn't keep your name on file?
I guess not.
You didn't care.
Yeah, they didn't even like mention it or anything.
Or maybe they do have you on file. It's just like, let's see if he's reformed.
I mean, I am.
It's a social
I'm
experiment
literally
now.
one of the longest like front end people, other than like old people. I'm the youngest oldest person there, or like longest oldest person, youngest.
So you've stolen a lot as a kid.
Like most of my stuff is just injury. And
so
like,
what
stupid.
What would you say was like the most valuable thing you stole?
Money from my mom.
How much money are we talking?
I don't know the specifics, but I got a lot of Steam games from it, and PlayStation games.
Okay,
I feel
so...
bad about it. Obviously.
No. I mean, I did that as a kid too, but the way that I would do it is when I got my allowance, I'd actually steal from my siblings. But like,
I think
what
so
the way
ages
that
are we counting as like a child or a kid? Or
but the way
whatever
that I
this is?
did it is that I would do it very subtly. I wouldn't take like $1 or something. I would go small. I'd take like a couple pennies out and stick it in mine, and then maybe a quarter or two. And I mean, I did it very rarely, but eventually at one point, my siblings, they were like, we should have as much money as him. Why does he have the most money? Because we all got paid the same.
Wow,
and eventually,
your parents supported equal rights. And child labor, so you get some, you lose some, I guess.
Exactly. Okay, so Pheo, you said the craziest thing is that you broke something.
I think you said injuries, didn't you?
Well, I mean, like, I wouldn't say it was crazy. It was just an experience. Basically, I just did a lot of stupid shit in my life.
Okay, so
on brand.
Hurt and
what was the stupidest thing you did then? That
well, that leads me to my other thing that I asked about. What ages are we considering kid?
I would say up to 14.
I thought you were about to say 18. I'm like, oh, so I could go back a few months.
No, I would say at least 14, because at least when you're 15, you're like...
Yeah, I'd say high school, you're different. You could still be fucking stupid as fuck. God knows there are plenty of them.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Different. Stupid as
But
fuck.
I'd say up to 14.
What do you think? If I have anything else.
I don't want to explain this too much, but I'd say the relationship hopping was pretty bad.
Yeah, wait.
Early
What
on in
was
my
the
life.
original question? The most daring
The
thing?
craziest. The craziest thing, and
Okay, so not
if you needed
stupidest.
if you need like a bit more like a...
But
like an in-depth
I both count this
would be like-
as... I count this both as stupid and crazy because the jump in between relationships and how it all was going was just a lot.
Okay.
I stole my PlayStation
Yeah, it
from
was
my
never
dad.
going well.
You helped me with that, Arctic. You photoshopped my report card, so I got it.
Oh my god, I did!
But I don't regret that at all. He's a piece of shit.
I totally forgot I did that!
I like how he was gonna give me like he forgot the controller of the cords in the Ratchet and Clank game, But I didn't need those, because we had a box of cords. My brothers both have PlayStations. And Ratchet and Clank, like, I wanted to play it, but I wasn't like, oh no, fuck. And then
I totally forgot that I actually did that.
Yeah. My dad helped me foil my dad.
Fucking
Nice.
photoshopped his report card. And I made it look good too. Like it wasn't like a shit Photoshop.
The only reason he figured out it was fake was because he logged into the fucking report card shit.
So wait, I need to. So, you got the PlayStation. Did he not believe it when he first saw it, or did he believe it and then like
he like double checked?
He questioned it later.
But then he still gave me like he double checked even like before he gave me the PS4. He was like, I'll still give this to you, but this next semester get better grades and I'll give you the rest of the stuff. I'm like, I don't care. I got the main fucking thing that I needed. I got everything else at home.
I got the hardware. That's what I needed.
I have everything else at home. I can give less shits about the fucking Ratchet and Clank game. It is a fun game though. So.
Oh yeah, no, I love Ratchet and Clank.
Okay. Yeah, I love that series. I need to play the new one, but I need a PS5 to play the new one.
Okay, so the relationship happened. Okay, all right. That's not too crazy, but
I once fought another kid about the fact that I was insulting one of the girlfriends that I had.
Nice.
All right. So next question: what would you say is your greatest accomplishment so far? This does not have to be a physical reward or a handwritten award. Just something that you yourself, as you deem
count as
an
like an achievement in my life.
Yeah, like an achievement in life.
Okay. I mean, my most recent years of my life, I've sort of good in some part. Like the fact that I'm engaged. That's a pretty big achievement that I never thought actually happened.
I know, right? I can't believe.
Yeah, I can't believe you got engaged.
I can't believe you did that. God. That energy drink really went through me again.
You have to pee again?
I don't know. I mean, it's not really an accomplishment, but it's something I'm proud of and I'm happy with. Just
well, then that would be an accomplishment. Well, that would be an accomplishment of its own, then. But so you actually, yourself, you have actually done video editing. You're very happy with how you edit. Yeah. That would be an accomplishment of its own.
It's not the greatest, but...
Well, no, but like to you, it's an accomplishment and you're happy with it. So it doesn't... Yeah. So the word greatest being like, out of everything you've done, what would be like the one you consider number one? And if you can't really think of it number one, then what would be one that like you're very proud of? This would fall under that category.
I mean, there's how I... the social anxiety it makes me... I feel like a better person, even if it actually is pretty bad, including with a person and my dad that I talk to, that I should really just cut out of my life, but I can't because I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'm stupid. This is the Idotic Podcast.
And you can't cut me out of
I will cut you out of my life!
No, you will not!
I mean, like, the two biggest things for me is that I've actually kept a relationship this long and actually got this far. And even though it's just hype, I'm actually able to make any somewhat of a money off of drawing. That was something that I wanted to do whenever I was little. Yeah.
You dirty.
Can my greatest accomplishment be a best man at a wedding?
That could, yeah.
That hasn't happened yet.
He hasn't done that yet, yeah.
That will happen in like 2
and
years.
it's just mine, so I don't know how you...
So,
yeah.
Do I have to plan the bachelor party? How do bachelor parties work?
Shit if they're...
Would it just be us and then Cass's
the best man
people?
Sadly, yeah. I actually would rather some of them not actually be there.
Can we just hang out and call it a bachelor party?
Yes.
That's what I'd consider a bachelor party,
just me and you hanging out.
That's what I did at my buddy's wedding. We just sat on a couch, had a couple beers, and watched TV.
Fine,
was it Arctic? Was it just you two?
Yes, it was literally just us two. Like we literally ditched. No. So after the wedding was over, I wasn't technically his best man, but I was like one of the people that stood up there with him. And after, literally, it was so funny. He got done, kissed his wife and everything, ate like half a slice of cake, and said, "Alright, I'm gonna go watch the game." Went inside, I followed him, everyone was outside having fun, there was music, there was cake, there was ice cream.
Isn't the bachelor party and bachelorette party before the wedding? That's just you two just going inside after the wedding.
I don't know, man. We just, I consider it that.
Anyways, I'm gonna go.
That was my bachelor party.
It wasn't his, it was mine. Anyways, if you want to continue or if you want to wait. Actually, I don't think I really answered that question. I'll use my bathroom time as thinking. Also, I don't think Pheo fully answered it, but I might have. I don't know.
How do you feel about She-Hulk?
A year and a half going. Oh, I'd say I've enjoyed it. I wouldn't say it's the best show out of all of what they've released.
You continued?
No.
Okay.
Not really.
I thought maybe...
Just ask me how I like She-Hulk.
How do you like She-Hulk? Do you like her rare or medium?
Not one of the best shows, but... I don't know, I like mid-transformation, I guess.
I mean...
Light green, not too big.
For me, like, I have, like,
hair
family,
only slightly changed.
I have, like, family and friendships. Like, I've been pretty happy with those, even though, you know, it's a pretty small cluster of each right now, but, I don't know, I've been pretty good with those.
Okay.
I mean, this isn't something I can fully say right now because I've only cut half of the cape, but I'm working on a cosplay, which I hope will be very good.
And did you get any inspiration from Mark Ruffalo at any point when making the cape?
I really am taking into heart that I can be the Hulk in the MCU. With a cape. It is very hard to get that buff, though. But I'll do it.
Yeah.
It's just called a muscle suit.
Not as hard to be green, but...
I mean, I can just paint myself green and, like, get into my eyes and be blind because I got spray paint in my eyes.
So, you're gonna be Daredevil Hulk.
With a cape.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah. YouTube, the podcast I've been having fun with and stuff.
Okay. And do you believe in second chances?
Depends. How badly did they fuck up? Are they a murderer? No.
Well,
you murdered
that's
someone.
So let's say like a basic thing, something that like it hurts you, and you decided that you needed a break, and then you pondered, well, do I really want to still be friends with this person after what they did? Not necessarily murder, but
do I want to be friends with a murderer? Okay,
well, obviously.
So they fucked me over.
Someone who affected.
Yeah. So like, say somebody acts like, for example, you're working at Walmart.
How badly did they fuck me over though?
Pheo made you lose your job. He pulled a stupid joke while you were there.
You're welcome.
And you lost your job.
You are so welcome. It's not even your fault. You get to like just be fired.
Yeah, no,
and you get like that whatever money.
Yeah, like you lost your job because of Pheo, because of something he did, and they blamed it on you because he was your friend.
Okay, well, if it's Pheo, I'd probably like be mad at him for a bit, but with the amount of shit like that's gone on and that he's been here for, I don't think I'll just like stop talking to him. I'd be upset for sure, but I can get another job.
Walmart job.
So depending on the circumstances,
yeah, it depends on who and stuff. Like if it's like a newer friend, like if it's someone I've known for like maybe a year, probably.
Okay.
But also like right now, there's a person that literally mirrors that I should stop talking to. But they know where I work.
So let's say you didn't believe in a second chance. Would you be okay with not getting a second chance? Say if you fucked up majorly and the person ended up, just going, oh, well...
No, that's fair. if I fucked them up...
With some people that, like, I've fucked over, I'd prefer they not give me a chance.
Yeah, if I did something fucked up, I'd feel horrible about it. Like, I'd hope they wouldn't. Like, if it's a good friend, then I'd be very sad and I'd try to make it up to them, but, like, I'd understand if they, didn't.
And what about you, Pheo? Do you believe in second chances?
Are those titties? Sorry.
Or would you say you're in the same boat? It all depends.
Well, yeah, with a lot of these questions, it's gonna be all... But, like...
Am I a murderer?
Well, I'm just thinking, like... With, like... There's, like, a certain extent to, like, how bad and how long it was happening or anything like that, or, like, how bad it actually screws up my life. Like, if someone falsely accuses me and I go to prison for, like, years and years of my life, I'm not gonna forgive that person. Fuck no. But, like, if it's just, like, hey, they stole something that's, like, only has, like, a monetary value and everything, then I could forgive that, yeah.
So I can steal that lantern you have. I don't know why it was the first thing that came to mind.
I mean, you'd still be in my life, so I could still see it. I mean, then.
What if you come over to my house, hidden? You never know. You don't know I stole it. And I make sure you never find out.
But currently, I don't really have a place for it, so, like, if you had a place for it that I thought was really nice, you could have it.
On my head. It's a hat.
But, like, whenever, like, my life was getting a little bit more serious and everything, I did cut someone out of my life that was just, like, I just can't deal with that person no more. So,
is it the person I think it is? Real life person.
I don't think so. No?
Not that person? Because I feel like with what I've heard of that, then it would make sense to be that person. But maybe it's not. Maybe blood is thicker than water.
No. Like...
It is. Blood is thicker than water. I don't know what I was trying to analogize there.
I'm not much of, like, reaching out to him or anything. But, like, my mom is still, like, talking to him and everything, like... So, like, I have to be around in his life in that type of way. Like, if my mom wants me to go see him and everything, then I go with her.
I can't believe that we've been foreshadowing Chris Pratt.
Excuse me?
Chris Piss?
Can't believe...
don't say the wrong name here, alright? Christopher Pistopher, alright? Say it right.
So, another question I feel like you guys are obviously going to have a hard time handling. Who was your role model in life growing up? And if you didn't have a role model, who would you want to be?
It could be anyone, right? Like, we can, like, go, like, oh, a YouTuber.
Yeah, you can go anybody, and say if you can't think of a role model in life, then, like, who would be, like, one of your guesses, like, you would want one?
Jacksepticeye was pretty big influence in my younger life. I haven't watched him too much recently, but he was pretty big up there. I know when I was very young, there was, like, fucking Beijing Canadian and Jerome ASF. I literally had Jerome as Baka as a username. So, if that doesn't
I knew about
say
that, because that
anything-
was also your Skype name, Jerome as Baka.
That was, like, I think Jerome as Batman is another Minecraft username I used. Let me see. Name MC, Hypclen. The Gleeson. Yeah, Jerome as Baka, Jerome as Batman, Baka Gaming YT. It wasn't even my user. I don't even think I ever went by Baka Gaming on YouTube. I just had YT there. I literally never had an account on YouTube called Pocket Gaming YT. Why is that? Why did I have the YT there?
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's like Pheo with Pheo Vlogs. He never vlogged.
Oh, never. I never planned.
But just had the name Pheo Vlogs.
No, Pheo, I'll force
I
you.
did only have that for a very short time.
Pheo, you're gonna vlog.
Like, as soon as I could, I changed it because
Like-
I was just, that's stupid.
Like, it's funny because I remember when I actually met Hype. And,
I was a panda.
I'm
I
pretty
was
sure
just a white guy with a hoodie.
Yeah, you were. Good times. Shouldn't have changed.
in all honesty, I
Well, you're
think...
still a white guy.
Yeah.
I think you did have the name Hypclen when I
did.
met you.
I've had it for a while. I had it
Well, there
since
was the one time you
2016.
had it as Hypclen,
For
and then you
sure
went
had
Hyper
Pheostar.
Iron Stick, Weekshish, or whatever the fuck that is.
Ekwisha. I just said it.
Ekwisha.
Yeah, but those are just joke usernames I had for like a month.
Exactly.
Like, I was still
But,
like Hypclen on Discord.
You know, I don't know if you guys have actually ever looked up mine, but
I don't think I ever paid attention because I don't give a shit.
before I actually went
Sorry.
by, so
It's just
obviously
Arcticmouse2
right now,
Mouse2. What do you mean?
yeah, no. So when Mojang actually
Purple
had
Prison, what the
their
fuck is
accounts,
There's Purple
So it was
Prison
fun-
Arctic.
it's a server.
I know that.
It's just a prison server that I've been playing on.
Okay. Weirdo. Why does your Minecraft character have a giant belly
Dick?
shown?
Oh.
So that is actually
That's a role he-
outfit for a character called Silas from League of Legends. That is his Freyord skin, where he's
I'll
pretty
just
much
think of it as
wearing
Roadhog in my mind.
Oh yeah, you had it as when you were the Hokage skin as well.
Yeah.
Who's Arctic? When's Severed Souls coming back?
Well, you see, me and Brandon, when he actually got back and he was on break from college, we were supposed to do it, and then he never wanted to do it.
Cringe.
That is the skin though that I sent you. That is the inspiration. It's pretty much that skin. He's kind of got like this pelt covering over him.
I forgot
Okay,
you made
but-
a VODs channel. I was confused when I searched up Arcticmouse2 and there was 2 different accounts.
Yeah. The VODs channel is recent, but after developments that I was telling Pheo that after I'm gonna have to talk to you guys about something.
Am I gonna get raped?
No.
I can't believe I didn't ask that. Is he gonna get raped?
Oh, is he gonna get raped? Not am
Yeah.
I gonna get raped. Just am I. God, this is confusing.
Alright, so
Arctic,
what about
when is
you, Pheo?
the story of Arctic in... Oh wait, no, that's a different thing. When is... Where is it? Where is it? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. I'll find it. 1 second. When is Darth Mouse coming out?
I actually have to edit it. I actually have the footage I needed to. I need to do the voiceovers for it.
Alright, I'll make, there's no, like, Jedi equivalent title compared to Darth.
So the story that I was making for it is that I was a Jedi turned Sith, but in this story was around the time that Order 66 was actually executed. So you'll see that once I actually finish it and I get it uploaded. It happened during Order 66. The order got issued, and I actually have it so the clones were on there and they actually have their own voices.
Alright, I'll do,
And
Sith turned Jedi?
and I had it to where I almost got gunned down, but I ended up getting saved by another Jedi. Well, that Jedi had figured that I wasn't a Jedi. There's just no question for it. Like, he protected me from the clones. He helps me up. He sees that I have a lightsaber, and he was just like confused. He's like, "Wait a minute, you're a fucking Jedi."
No way.
And so like
I'll do that, but I don't get sad. I'll just die.
And so he ends up just leaving me. Like, he saves me, he ends up leaving me. And just at some random point, he attacks me. I try contacting the Jedi Council. I get nothing from them, and I get attacked by this guy. And he goes, the Sith will fall, and he just tries killing me. And so there, I ended up killing a Jedi, and word got back to the Council that I had become a Sith. And it was a complete misunderstanding. And so they sent a bunch of Jedi to actually kill me in hopes of reclaiming one of their outposts. And I murdered them, to say the least.
That is the least.
Well, have you played with a toy hammer in Blade and Sorcery?
Yes, I have.
Oh.
I actually played with
type?
somebody made Thor's hammer.
That's not a toy hammer, alright? Shut up.
No. I've played with it was like a little.
Squeaky one?
It's
or
one.
The normal.
Yes.
Hammer.
The squeaky one.
Good.
Yeah, no,
That's a
but
fun
somebody
weapon.
made It was funny. Somebody made Thor's hammer, and I remember I sat there. You could actually spin it like Thor.
I played with the newer movie version, and it has the little pellets go everywhere. Pretty cool.
But okay, so Jacksepticeye, Bayesian Canadian, and Jerome ASF. You said.
Those are some. I can look into others while Pheo says his. I kind of forgot
Alright,
about
Pheo.
that.
Who would you say was your role model, Pheo?
Bro, younger, it would probably be my dad. So I thought, like, as a young, I thought, like, he's still done so much more than I've ever accomplished because he's been alive. But, like,
Spider-Man. Sorry.
Spider, yeah.
He's a good dude.
Big and like he's held multiple jobs just to be able to help out his families for multiple years and everything. Just being a really reliable person is just really good. Like, it's just as I grew up, it's just that, like, I know a lot of things that he's able to do. Like, I have learned to do myself. So, as I grew out of, like, just seeing my dad as role model, like, I've had, like, little bits of role models ever so often that have, like, of people that I've met that are just, like, okay, they've done that I'd like to. I'm laughing.
You want to know my true role model?
God.
The Joker.
I know you want to say me, but you can't say me.
I said the Joker.
He knows relationship.
I can't wait to get the Harley Quinn to my Joker. Seriously though, if you do think that, or the Joker to your Harley Quinn, if you think either of those, get help. There's something wrong with you. Or look into what their relationship is like more. If you don't know enough. If you know all of it, get help. Anyways, next question.
Happy Muñeño?
No, I'm not really happy. No.
Okay. Alright, well. Interesting enough as it is, though. Those are actually... I honestly did not expect those, in all honesty. Okay. Do you believe everyone has a talent?
I thought you were about to say second chances again. I'm like, we did this.
No. Do you believe everyone has a talent? Would it also depend on what people consider as a talent? Like, being able to sleep for a whole day might be considered a talent for some.
That is not a talent, that's a hindrance.
Some people consider that a talent, but
It isn't.
Do you believe
that is a
everyone
hindrance.
has a talent? Like, in your personal opinion, do you believe that everyone has at least, like, one talent?
What is a talent? Like, is it, like...
Like a circus trick?
Yeah, like you can think of talents as something
Or
you're
just-
born with, or something you can.
Or
learn.
it's
Like
just,
something you can do,
hey,
like
that
something that
kid's
like.
good at math compared to me.
Because
Yeah,
everyone
so, like-
can have a talent.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Do you believe everyone has a talent?
Yeah, everyone can
That,
have
like-
one, but I don't think everyone has one. You know?
Okay. So you just don't believe that everyone has one?
Yeah, I think everyone can have it, but like, you know, definitely a lot of people definitely do. I can do a handstand. Is that a talent? I'd like to think it is. May not be a long handstand, but I can do one. You want to see?
Well, yeah, cause not. Sure. Let's do it.
Okay, let me clean some space up real quick.
Live demonstration handstand.
I'm gonna
man.
see him fall. I hope
No,
he does not
no,
fall on his
no,
head.
no. Don't fall. Even if I can't hold it for very long, I don't fall. Even if I'm about to
Okay.
go over, I can pull it back.
Okay. I never knew he could pull his ass back like that. Yeah, he's still wearing the skirt.
I put it on while he was saying stuff about his game and shit.
Well, while he is clearing out a spot, Pheo, what would you say? Do you believe everyone has a talent, or would it depend on what people identify as a talent?
Yeah, can we get more of an
Well-
explanation what is a talent? At least in your mind?
Yeah,
Why's my water bottle on the floor?
that'd be nice.
Like, archery is a talent, but not everyone can do it, you know? Like, is it something that
Well,
you have to
yeah.
really, like, either be born with, or, like...
So talents are something that like,
Is this a talent?
so like communication,
Is this a talent?
no teamwork.
Touching your
innovation.
tongue to your nose isn't a talent?
No.
That's a talent!
So
Not
like
everyone can do
acting, comedy, dancing, magic,
I can dance.
painting, playing an instrument, woodwork, balance, coordination,
I can
skating,
coordinate these
swimming,
nuts in your face.
storytelling, strategic thinking, teaching, work ethic, creative writing, leadership, public speaking, money management, patience, punctuality, self-reflection.
I'd say that, like, my belief of all that is that everything's just a culmination of, like, everyone's experiences, like, thought process. Everything is, like, how they think of it. Like, if they can, like, do those things, then
Also,
I believe it's experience.
Hype, do me a favor and take off your headset before you do the handstand.
Yeah, no shit.
Alright. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead and take your headset off.
Alright, I'll do it!
Take
I
off your
probably
fucking
could in some way. It would be very difficult, but I probably could.
Wait, you're not actually going to?
Let's see.
Take off the headset.
I'm gonna try. Wait, you're trying to get feet pics!
No!
1 second. Continue with what you were saying.
You're trying to get bare ear
Let me find
pics.
something.
You know, nobody's mentioning that though. Pheo. That wiki site, they do pay good money for it.
They give money for
Have you never seen the wiki for it?
wiki for what?
Never mind.
Wiki for what?
No feet pics for you, boys.
Fire hydrant?
You ready?
Yeah. Take off the headset.
I'm asking if you're ready, though.
We're
Yes, we're ready,
Okay.
but like, I don't want you getting choked.
I want to die. Alright.
Oh my god, he actually did it!
Ta-da.
That was impressive.
Thanks. You want to see me do it again?
No.
I'm
no,
gonna do it
no.
again. I don't have much space. That's the problem here. I think maybe if I do
wasn't
this,
impressed.
move over, sure. I think I might be better off doing it this way. Yeah, I don't have much space. What if I do it against the closet? Ta-da! Against the closet.
No, he's gonna fall.
Whee!
Please
Oh,
don't
God,
fall.
I'm falling
Please
back
don't
into the
fall.
closet.
Please don't fall. Okay. I can see his underwear.
You like my underwear?
No.
You like what you see?
Oh no.
Anyways, do you like my slippers?
No. Get those Mickey Mouse pieces of shit off.
Fuck you. You're not getting my feet pics. Only I can sell them. Asshole.
You reckon like $10 a pic?
Alright, what's the next question? I did my handstand. I love doing handstands. They're fucking fun, man.
Alright.
Maybe that's my greatest accomplishment. Just handstands. They're fucking fun, man.
So this is more of a... so I don't want to say it's a political question, but people can see this...
Trump! So that's the question. Trump?
No.
And the answer is Trump. Or Trump.
What do you believe we need the most in the world? Beyond the apparent air, water, shelter, and food, what do we really require to make it in this world?
Cooperation.
Okay.
I thought we were actually looking for an object.
I mean,
women,
no.
Steve.
Cooperation is actually a really good answer. I'm actually surprised, and I
Thanks.
actually give you points for that.
Oh, am I winning?
Yes.
Let's go! It's the handstand. That's what gave me the boost over. You can't do a handstand.
It totally wasn't the pictures that I snapped.
Mickey feet.
Do I know?
It's called a wiki feed. He's typing up his name.
Oh wait, Spencer Sinclair. Did you put it under that? Oh, phew. What
What about the e-name?
Yeah. What about my email? Did you put it under that? Oh, thank God.
Okay. So...
Feed of the year. Ana de
Well,
Armas.
now you kind of want to, right?
Oh, I need to make an account.
Ana de Armas had. Oh, the Gray Man. There's a picture. There's her on the Gray Man thing. Her feet on the Gray Man stuff. Feet? More like gift shop. Why is there a gift shop on here? I thought it was just gonna be printed out pictures of feet. Love feet and prosper. That's fucking hilarious.
I get off the site.
No, I did actually. I said no right when I hit X. All right, what's your answer, Pheo? My answer's fucking great.
Yeah, that makes me kind of sad.
I don't know why I immediately thought.
I don't know.
I mean, because I thought of like I thought of rights and stuff, and then I went to cooperation because that's a easier way of saying. Equal rights, though. Everyone should have equal fucking rights. Everyone should have the right to have an abortion. All right. You get raped, you don't want to have that fucking child. You don't have a good scenario or living situation for the child. You should be able to get rid of it. It's a fucking proper thing. There's people that are like protests outside of a fucking health clinic thing that's like right down the street from me. So every time I go to work, they're there. I want to fucking say fuck you to them. I should get like a sign that says like abortions are okay, and just put it there and see what happens.
I want to fucking say
Gonna
fucking
get shot.
Well, no, I put it there in the middle of the
radical.
night. So like I see what happens. Like if I go to work. If it's gone, if they've like ruined it, or if they leave it.
On your lawn?
No, like at the place, because they're outside.
Oh, okay.
It's public property.
Yeah.
So I want to know what they do.
So, like,
because they put their stuff there.
Yeah.
They put little signs in the ground. They take them away
Really?
when they leave, because they know it'll get ruined. Anyways, just fucking have equal rights. You think about that. Don't be a fucking dick, maybe. Sorry.
Alright, Pheo. Would you want to agree with the same thing with Hype, that we need more communication in the world?
I said
Yeah.
cooperation.
well, communication would also be.
No.
I'd like to go with that.
No communication. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear what you have to say. Shut up.
Cooperation and communication kind of work together.
No, shut up.
Because
Shut
you
your
have to
mouth.
cooperate in order to actually communicate, so.
Alrighty.
I think you have to communicate
So-
to cooperate, not cooperate to communicate.
The next
first we have to
question
get
being,
together.
what would you say is your biggest fear?
Women, Steve. Sorry.
I didn't know we were playing Family Feud.
I like how I'm ranting about equal rights and like abortions and stuff, but I also made a women are objects joke.
My biggest
What is it,
nightmare?
Fear.
Oh, fear. Okay.
I think my biggest nightmare was when I was in a zombie apocalypse and I was left behind by my group. I just had my little teddy bear. I still have that.
So
you want to see my teddy bear?
So are you saying that your fear would just be of a zombie apocalypse if it actually
No,
happened?
we're talking about.
Like that's what scares you the most?
I'm going on with what Pheo said about nightmare. I need to think about it. Okay. I mean, loneliness, kind of, but also sometimes I really want to just be left alone, so... I don't know. If I was left alone in the world, I guess that's pretty scary. I don't know how to survive. I'd die. I'd probably just go to kill myself, because I would end up, like, starving or
okay, so I think I know what you mean. So you want to be alone, but not left alone.
Like, I would like the option.
You want to have the opportunity of, like, there still being people there, but, like, if you don't want to have to deal with it.
Hey, I found my Walmart vest that they no longer wear anymore. I have 2 of these. You guys want one?
I had a pink one when I worked there.
Excuse me. There was like
I actually
a
have
pink one that
when I
was
worked
like, for like a charity thing, but that's about it. Where's
Breast
that teddy
cancer
bear?
awareness.
Yeah, I found my teddy bear. He was in my dream. His name's Mr.
Nice.
Teddy. I was very creative.
What the fuck is that on his chest?
It's a bow tie.
No, go down. There's like a stain on like his chest. Or maybe it's your lighting. I don't know. It looked like there was a stain there. I was like, why is there a stain on his chest?
What you been doing to that bear?
I was gonna say, what was he doing?
Why is you making that face? Oh my god.
He's fucking the shit out of that bear.
With his eye.
You wanna see him with his eyes out?
But what? Why?
Because his eyes are covered in the hair.
Oh, okay. I thought you were
I thought you meant like you were gonna
Pull his eyes out.
We both thought that. Like, what was... Why?
I was like, why would you pull out his eyes?
I would have to sew them back in. I don't got the fucking patience for that.
So are they just black balls, or are they
Look
like...
at him.
No, they are just black balls.
Look at him. He's so cute with them out.
Hey, it is fake.
Now cover them back up so he's emo.
So he's you? Here you go. Is this the right eye?
I'm amazed you actually remembered which side.
This is the left. Is that the right side for you? He smells weird.
No.
He's been in a bin, so that makes sense. I also have a big SpongeBob.
I've seen that, and that
I
thing
have
fucking
that.
scares me.
Nice.
I have that exact same one.
I also have a big penguin. I also have a smaller SpongeBob.
I do not have that.
Cringe. I almost threw it. I'm gonna have to put those away. I'm too lazy to do it right now. Biggest fear?
Like, just what is the... So what is, like, the one thing, like, if it happened, or, like, just a thought that, like, always scares you, like, there's just no way of overcoming it?
Oh. Okay. Death.
Okay, so...
That's pretty boring.
Follow up question.
Oh, I know it's really...
Fuck you.
So,
Get better.
so Pheo, follow-up question. Is it the thought of death, of, like, being in pain?
No.
Or is it you're worried about what
gone.
happens after death?
Like, if there's actually nothing, then that's what's big.
Really?
Okay, so
Nah,
it's not
I feel like
necessarily...
I'm more scared of there being an afterlife than not.
Just imagine he gets there and it's the whole fucking Muppets is just there.
Fuck yeah.
Like, the thing
Fuck
about
the
it
shit out of the
is
Muppets.
just, like,
What?
What am I trying to say? The, end of thought at all. Just not exciting.
Being in a coma and stuff as well.
Yeah, that type of stuff. Like, there's no dream, there's no nothing. There's nothing.
Well, I
Nothing.
think that's what makes me more comforted by death. You know, there's just nothing. When you die, you're gone. Like, people still think about you unless you're lonely.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. So, like, when you technically die and you're no
comforting to
longer
you,
like
it's just
from
not
your
to me.
body,
Yeah, I feel
the
like
thought
being
of you.
forgotten more is scary to me.
Well, that's why I'm saying. So, like, my dad, for example. My dad is never truly dead until all of us, that being my brothers, my sister, and my mother, were all dead. At that point, he has experienced his true death. Because besides us, there's not many people that still know him or knew about him. But it's like me, you know, I don't think I'd ever really truly die because, you know, I have you guys, I have my other friends, I have a lot of people.
Win! Because I can do a handstand.
Anyway.
It's so much fucking fun.
You just lost 2 points.
I can still do a handstand, so get fucked.
Pheo is now in the lead with a 0.1.
Yeah, but I can do a handstand, so I win in my eyes.
Pheo can too.
No, he can't.
He told me he
I
could.
can do the type that you can. You know, the 1 second up and then just right back down.
I feel like you'd fall.
I haven't tried it in years.
Also, I can hold it a bit longer. It's just like, I have no space here.
Okay.
I literally have less than, like, even when I'm in the VR, I punch my wall a shit ton. I can't wait to get my own place so I can just, in the living room, play my VR.
So, let me ask first, how are we doing on time?
We have forever time. The fact that it's not 6 a.m. is nice.
It's 2:30 hours in recording, but I think we were fucking around for like the first half hour. It's probably about 2 hours, give or take.
Okay, well, we're about to be on question number 10, and there's 20 more after this, so...
We'll just play by ear.
So I'm saying...
We've had 4-hour episodes before.
I know.
It's only 1:30.
Alright.
Alright, well,
So,
I haven't really answered. You know, like, Forgotten, that doesn't... There's not really much that really, like, scares me, you know? Not that I can fully think of. Like... Drowning seems pretty bad. Burning to death seems pretty bad.
Okay, so drowning to death. Is it the thought of actually experiencing death, or is it
It's the
afterthought?
drowning. Like,
So it's actually the water filling up, you not being able to breathe, and then...
yeah.
Okay.
And
I'm assuming
for me,
for-
whenever it was happening to me, it was kind of just like a loss of thought. Like, I knew it was happening, and I was just kind of staring up.
Why are you in the bin?
I didn't really think about it
Get the kitty out.
because, like, it wasn't like a panic.
Get
I
the
was
kitty
just
out of
like,
the bin.
I can't really do anything about it.
Get the kitty out of the
She's
bin.
out of the bin. Close the bin.
Like, at that time, I didn't think anyone could save me. Like, my mom was right outside the pool, but I didn't even think about anything of just the light above the water's pretty much, and that, like, okay, I guess
I
this
feel
is
like that's the most
how it's gonna
stupid
be.
like, I know you're, like, drowning and stuff. Like, I feel like it's the most stupid thought that you can have.
Well, it's
The
like
sun
a
is
simple
really
thought,
nice.
like a comforting thought, really. I think it was just my brain trying to down, really.
I don't know.
Because, like, it was sort of like a thing to where, like, hey, my life might actually in here. I don't, like, calm, be good instead of, like, a panic of, like, last bit.
Honestly, I feel like just being alone forever really just trumps that, though, for me. It's like fully alone. Like, I'd probably be fine for the most part, but I'd get, like, there's some weeks where I get really lonely.
So when you say alone, are you afraid of, like, just no other
No one
human, or
Nothing. Not
Okay.
even animals, just alone.
so there's like nothing living? It's just you.
Yeah. Because, like, if I have some, like, animals and stuff, I'd talk to them. They won't understand me, I won't understand them, but it would help.
You never know.
So
That
you
might be
have
like
a
the
will
ultimate game plan, where like a fucking cow just walks up and says "moo moo, motherfucker."
Sup, bitch? Kicks me.
I noticed that you're the only one here now.
You're gonna get fucked, bitch. Come on, boys.
It's like you see, the
It
cow's
just starts
like, "Hey,
ringing a
boy."
bell.
No. It's like the cow's like sitting there. It's like, "Hey, boys, we forgot one."
Yeah, I just see fucking cows roaming the streets.
Cow gang.
It's like, "Hey, I haven't really had any fucking fresh meat in a while." And it's just like they see Hype there, and Hype's like, "Animals," and then all you hear is cow go, "Hey, boys, fresh meat."
And then the cowbells start ringing.
Oh.
It's like, did that cow just talk? Wait, what did it say?
It's like, the fuck did it just say to me? Oh, fuck, that's what happened. The animals revolted. They're trying to kill us all.
They did! I'm the last one! Yeah. I mean, because then, like, also, like, internet would, like, die. You know, I won't be able to be online or anything. I don't, like, if it's, like, that kind of situation where, like, the internet somehow, like, stays on and the power stays on and stuff, and I don't have to worry about that, then I'd probably
He'd
be
start
more
going.
fine.
He'd start going to those AI websites, be like, "Hi, how are you doing today?"
You wanna have sex, Joseph? I don't go to the female ones for some reason. Chimpbot. You wanna have sex, Chimpbot? The other ones rejected me. But like, if the internet's still there, I'd probably be more fine. Like, you know, I can finally watch all those animes. I have no one to talk to them about, but
then the thing is, eventually you would run out of anime to watch.
then I'd rewatch it. It's an infinite, not infinite, but there's a big catalog of just everything. I'm not gonna remember everything.
Eventually all the food would go bad too, and eventually you would die.
Farming.
No.
If the internet still works, I can learn how to farm. I can also just find books on how to farm. You know?
Just go to like a dairy processing plant. There's like frozen fucking cow bodies. There's like full on ice age cows in ice. He's just like sitting in his little house eating, and a cow walks by the window. He goes, "What the fuck?"
Hey boys, we found him!
I knew there was one more.
He's eating another cow right now!
He's eating one of our people! Get him!
Wait, no, I'm sorry, I was hungry. I'll eat grass, I swear, please. How are you even speaking?
Hypen's like up. He ends up like escaping. He's hiding in a costume shop, and there's like conveniently a cow outfit. He puts it on, and he like goes out. But no, like here's the funny thing. So the cows are walking on all fours. Motherfucker walks out walking on two legs. He's not on all fours.
I can only put half of the costume on. It's designed for two people.
Well, no. Like there'd be like a whole on like one person outfit, but like
what if it's one of the slutty Halloween costumes?
You just have a cow look at him, and it's just like he's like, "Boy, did you see that? How the fuck is that cow doing that?" Hype just walks up and he goes, "Moo." He's like, "What are you fucking Spanish?"
Hey boys, did you see that one guy? I'm really hungry.
And then it's no, and then it's just like Hype sitting there, and he's like kind of so the cow's like looking at him, he's like, "Those udders are looking rather interesting."
Alright, I think we can go to the next question. Being alone completely would scare the shit out of me. And it's death for him. Alright, let's move on.
I'm not gonna lie, that little story we did is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, you took it bad. Alright, I would have kept it going. I don't want to be raped by a fucking cow.
What? Okay. Is that not your biggest fear now?
It's my, it's my biggest fear. Being raped by a cow. Honestly, that is kind of scary.
So what is the best piece of advice you've received from a friend?
Okay, what is with this advice shit, alright? Pheo, what's something that you've said that's good?
Better to come in the
sink. Actual good advice.
Better to come in the sink.
Like I mean,
sink
like
in the cum.
I think like a bit ago, you like had like tried to ask me for advice and whatnot, but I think you learn that I'm just not really the person to go to.
There was only one time I think I ever asked Pheo for advice, and he did not give a fuck.
I don't know. I think I have asked Pheo for advice once, but I don't remember what it was for.
Well,
I think it was probably for girls, because
It was.
girlfriend wall.
Yeah, I think mine was the same thing too, because I remember Pheo was like,
The
well, do you
girlfriend
love
wall.
her? I thought it was funny, because I remember I asked Pheo, and then Pheo was like, well, do you love her? And I was like, love is a very complicated term. He's like, well, it's you love her or you don't.
Dude, I don't
And
know.
after that, like,
That's weird.
and then like after that, like Pheo just like didn't say shit.
I'm more of the advice-giving friend in a lot of situations than the advice-taking friend.
And then I loved it because then Pheo was like, well, he's like, I hope you have a lovely life with this person.
Hey, Arctic, guess what?
What?
I'll do it.
What is it?
Two separate.
That's why you always wanted me to turn it off. Makes you come. I mean, at least you're supportive of the LGBT. So supportive.
It's
you come to
RPG,
it.
you stupid fuck!
It's rainbow colored.
It's RGB, you fuck!
Red, blue, green.
See
More
why
like you're
I'm
nuts.
No. Have you seen that meme? Some guy, he turns on his keyboard and it's like the red, blue, green. It's going through the rainbows. And someone's like, oh, you support the LGBTQ community. And he's like, no, you stupid fuck, it's RGB.
Nice.
RGB2.
Nice.
Look at the show.
Yeah, I don't
Alright,
really
so what
get
about-
advice from friends. I'm more of give.
Okay. So, different question, kind of following the same. What would you want to like... So, well, no, what necessarily. What would be the best advice you could give somebody then? If somebody hasn't really given you something, what would you give to somebody as a piece of advice?
Give me a scenario.
My cat died.
Man up, bitch. I don't know. It's okay to be sad and shit. Grieve in your own way.
It's okay to be
Cry.
crying and shitting. Fine, you
That's
can
what I
do
do.
both. It's okay.
That's what I did when my cat died.
Sometimes it goes out easier, and I mean for both.
Sometimes the shit hurts.
Well, you
Sometimes
see,
you use the
I
tears
know-
as lube.
I know Pheo is telling me it doesn't matter if it's a man in a woman's outfit. You just gotta go for it.
It's funny because I'm wearing a skirt and a female shirt. Here, let me get my jacket. Doesn't match at all. But let me get the jacket.
Well, you see, so here's the thing. So, Pheo says if you truly like somebody and you're hitting on them, regardless if it's a man or a woman, you should just take your shot.
Killing yourself wouldn't help.
I'm confused as to
Actually,
Pheo just
a
said-
piece of advice I'd say is don't kill yourself. Things.
Pheo would just be sitting. Pheo's just sitting there. He's like, I don't remember saying any of this at all.
But yeah, don't kill yourself. I've said it before, and I think the same episode you were on, Arctic. But yeah, don't. It will get better.
My
Even if you don't
advice
think
to
it
you,
will.
Hype, and it's gonna be the best piece of advice I think I could give you, is don't drop the soap because your cheeks spread when you do.
Ooh.
No, they
Oh.
open when you pick up the soap.
That's what I'm saying. When you bend down to pick up the soap,
Yeah,
your
but I can
cheeks
drop
open
it
up.
all I want.
I can drop it all I want. I can swish it around the entire bathtub and have it fly up into the air and catch it like it's a party trick.
Yeah.
I've honestly
And then
done that
fuck-
plenty.
he's gonna be sitting there dropping the soap. Fuck Cal walks in. Hey boys!
I found him!
Hey boys! He's cleaning his meat!
Get him! And then it pans out of the bathroom. But like 3 times because I'm getting fucked in the mouth and the butt and I'm fucking a cow.
It's It's gonna be the fucking Claw Washington case all over, except it wasn't a stallion.
Who's doing it? Who's gonna take me to court? I'm being raped by the cows. I'm the last one on Earth. Who's taking me to court? Who's gonna stop me? Am I being raped or am I raping the cows? I don't know. Yeah, don't kill yourself. That's a piece of advice.
What about you, Pheo?
Jinx, you owe me a piece of advice.
You owe me a soda.
I drank it, but there you go.
Bro.
Cream soda.
The money don't jiggle.
Oh shit! Wait, I'd actually no shit. I'd actually drink that.
Yeah, fucking cream soda tastes good. I'd block you if you said you wouldn't.
Same with my nuts, but you know.
What?
What do you mean by that?
You drink your nuts? Well.
No.
I'd block you if you didn't drink your nuts? I'd block you if you did. Like
nutmeg.
I don't want to nut in a person named Meg. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad. You kind of are. You're not my biological father.
It's just a female cow walks in.
Hey boys, I found him. I'm sorry. Hey girls, I found him.
The title of this is just gonna be fucking. It's gonna be like news, and then cows.
Yeah, I have to find it. I have to get some type of news-related title so it can get searched up a little bit better. And then also, cows. The cowpocalypse. There we go. It's only okay. Is this situation only cows? Is everything else gone except me and cows?
I could live that way.
And the internet? Everything is normal except everything's gone. Like every living creature's gone except me and cows.
It's just like it's just like those specific set of cows.
it's just like fucking angry cows.
Well, they're angry. You know, they ended up eating off the humans.
They're
the cows
sexually frustrated.
Sexually frustrated cows. They end up and Hype didn't even do anything wrong. He's just sitting there. And they said, "Hey boys, we found him." He's like, "The cow just fucking talk." Wait, what the fuck did it just say?
Why do I feel the urge to drop soap now?
Oh shit!
I like how previously I fucking fought Thanos.
What's the greatest piece of advice?
This time it's I'm getting raped by cows.
I fucking fought Thanos.
I fucking got raped by cows. Yours is much better than mine. It's the same continuity.
Someone's gonna you're just gonna have that one person, just one person who actually watches this. I want to see this cow fiction.
I think I have some real life friends that listen to this.
And they'll sit there, they'll just be like, you know what? I actually want to hear more about that.
Oh God, the best of
can
2022 is gonna be a mess.
Can we make just a shitty movie about how instead of like a zombie apocalypse, it's just fucking cowpocalypse?
Listen, we can make it. How are we gonna make it? How are we gonna do it? But we'll make it. I'll do it. I'm down.
I don't know how we make it, but I'd be down.
I don't want to do it in Minecraft. Fuck that. Fuck.
We'll do it in Payday 2.
So are we doing goats instead now?
Well, we could do Gary's mom.
Yeah.
Do Pheo.
No.
What?
What?
As long as there's no deers around. Oh God! If it's a fucking world of just me and deer, I'm killing myself.
Yeah. Okay. So moving on.
I'm gone.
Pheo, best piece of advice.
You love them or you don't.
You love them or you don't.
Best piece of advice he's given me.
Best piece of advice that Pheo's ever gotten. Just you either love them or you don't. Pheo's favorite fucking just thing he got from a friend. It's better to cum in the sink than sink in the cum.
That's wrong.
Fucking cum in your sink.
Please don't. That's my special spot.
Well, fucking shit in your shower.
That's also my special spot. What are you, Stallone? He shits in the shower. You know that?
I sort of have something. It's just that it could definitely be worded better.
I'm doing the eye closed thing again. I mentioned it like last week.
Alrighty, and unfortunately we are out of time.
Hey boys, we found
Really?
it! Just at the end it says we're doing the outro. Hey boys, we found him! Hype's just like, oh fuck!
Alright, what is it, Pheo?
Well, I just can't think of wording, but I'll just say the consistence of it. There's different types of flaws, and you just gotta learn, like, which ones are the ones that you can actually fix, that are just be with you. Except.
So what you're saying is when a mommy and a daddy really love each other,
When Maddie Manhattan
and they create a flaw,
and cows,
you just gotta accept that that's a thing.
You just gotta accept that sometimes you can or cannot fix mistakes.
Yeah. Or yeah.
Alright, how you boys feeling? You want to answer some more? Or
More.
You feel like this is the end?
I'm okay to go, yeah.
Alright, bye.
There you go. Thank you everybody for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the Idotic Podcast. I'm your host, Hypclen. This is Pheo.
They're on my feet! My hands. These on my feet. I tricked ya. I got a Luigi hat on.
What the
I see that.
I'm talking to the audio listeners, alright? Alright, what's the next one?
Do you believe in a parallel universe?
You know what?
Do you believe in a parallel universe where the options you have, or not options, but choices you have made in this universe are different within the parallel universe?
I don't like to think about it that much. It makes my brain hurt.
So, for example, you got that promotion at your job, and in a parallel universe, you did not.
So in a parallel universe.
So yes, so like right now,
what's the
like
minuscule? I didn't buy the Boba Fett shirt.
so in
That
a parallel universe, you bought it.
No, I bought it. The parallel universe is I didn't buy
The
it.
question
Yeah.
was, do I believe in them, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
if so the parallel universe would be, I explained it in depth more of what a
I just
parallel
don't
universe
think
would be.
about it. Like it's like same with religion. It could, honestly, you know, like it could be a thing, but like I don't have any proof of, or if not, the Bible ain't good proof. It's a book. Anyone can write a fucking book.
Fucking Hype just
Anyone
kicks
can
down
make
his
up
own
shit.
door.
I'm frowning, boys. It's a bunch of
parallel
knees and
universe.
cow outfits. So in a parallel universe, I am really in a world by myself, getting raped by cows. The more you know. The more you know.
I don't know if I'd say that there is a parallel universe where you're getting raped by cows, but
With an infinite amount of Earths, there's one. Possibilities
also-
of Earth are endless.
there is also one where you are technically my biological son.
There's also one where I'm probably a woman. There's probably multiple ones of those.
There's also one where
Trans.
Pheo was never born.
Do what now?
The dream, man.
There's also one where Pheo did not come out of my nuts.
I like to think that he literally just ripped a hole in your nutsack and came out.
That would fucking hurt.
Yeah, that's why I like the idea of it.
Get the fuck back in there, it's not time yet.
20-year-old Pheo coming out of your nuts. Get in there, it's not done yet. You're still cooking. I don't know. It's a
Just having
possibility. I don't
Just
think
having
about it.
sex with a woman, and she's like, "What the fuck was that?" Oh, that was my 20-year-old son. You're like, huh?
How does he fit in there?
Well, you see, I gotta impregnate you with him so he can technically be my biological son. He was just sitting there like, I don't like where this is going.
Alright, yeah. I think it's a possibility. What about you, Pheo?
Possibility.
Okay.
So you're telling me that there's a chance that there's a fucking cow Pheo in another universe?
Raping me? I hope not.
I don't know. Like, I don't believe that is
What
a
if
possibility.
the fucking thing was everyone turned into cows except me? But they're still attracted by, like, humans.
One of us!
Yeah, and no, yeah, the
I'm
multiverse
just
is
like,
a
oh
possibility.
god.
I believe that it's probably just like a lot more boring than that. Like, if there is one, it's just like everything's still the same, just different choices were made.
Yeah.
Alright. Next question. 1-ply or 2-ply
I'm
toilet
just
paper?
trying.
The Charmin Bear one.
That's a 2-ply.
That one.
Do I make it look more like
Pheo, 1-ply or 2-ply?
think two?
Pheo's the type of person that would wipe his ass and his finger would go through the toilet paper.
Pheo's the type of person that would wipe his ass.
Yeah, 2 other people in here apparently.
Hey! I didn't say I don't wipe my ass!
Well, you see, I use
Arctic
triple-ply.
doesn't wipe
Well,
his
that
ass.
wasn't an option.
Yeah.
Well, no, I know, but it's expensive.
I'd like to use as many plies as possible.
I'd like to
Well-
use the
Well,
isn't
okay,
the Charmin
so-
one more than 2?
If you fold it in half, yes.
No, I think it's just more than 2.
Oh, so folding is also in this?
Yeah.
Can I get a
I fold.
16 ply?
No.
Are we playing poker? Because I'd still fold.
So you're getting less? What a pussy.
I
Why am I
hope you
still
know that was-
straddling my chair?
I want to say, I hope you know that was not an actual question. I just
Yeah, I
thought of
would
that on
think
the fly.
not. The hard-hitting questions. 1-ply or 2-ply?
Well, you see, it actually comes down to the cost.
That was
of
the
money.
Idotic
What the
part
current
of
toilet
it.
paper rate
Yeah,
is
that was the
actually at right
Idotic
now.
part of the asylum.
Alright.
Look, I got my head backwards.
What advice would you give to your younger self?
Don't be a cunt. Sorry. I don't know. Everything will be fine. Keep doing you, boo.
Just have like a young fucking Hypclen. He's sitting there in just half an overall, not even a full overall.
Why am
just
I in
cut half.
overalls?
He's sitting there with one
I'm
sock
from
on,
Chicago.
the other. Let me
Why am I in
finish.
overalls?
Let me fucking finish.
I'm from the suburbs of Chicago.
So he's wearing a torn up white shirt. He's got half an overall. Literally, the other half was just torn off. He's got one sock on. The other one is just the top part of the sock.
I
that,
was
like,
poor.
when you
I
go to
wasn't
put it
that
in-
poor.
So like the whole bottom part that actually covers your foot is just ripped off. He just has it. He's wearing it like a fucking sweatband, but on his ankle.
Where are you going with this?
He's just sitting there. He's got half a eaten hat from like his fucking dog. He's sitting there. Future Hype shows up. You keep doing you, boo. And he's just sitting there. He's like crying, being like, "A fucking failure."
Hey, I have a pretty high self-esteem comparatively. What you think of me. I may be down of myself, but I'm happy with myself at the same time.
You just have fucking Pheo sitting there. He's sitting in his underwear, laying in bed.
To what now?
Pheo's just sitting there in his underwear. He's like 12 years old. He's watching fucking Barney.
12.
Future Pheo shows up. What do you say
What?
to your younger self? Come on, Pheo. Future you shows up. You meet your younger self watching Barney sitting in your underwear. What do you say?
Future me.
You.
As
So
in
yes.
not me.
So no. So
Just
future you being you right now.
That's
Oh,
You are
okay.
going
That's
back
going
in
to
time.
past self, not future.
Okay.
All right. You're
No,
wording
but
out
to his
stupid-
younger.
To his young.
but-
But to him, it's him.
Yes, but it's a future him that's older.
No, he's going to a past him, not a. It's
Yes,
not a future
but
him.
the
because it's him.
Yes, but no, I know. But
If
the
he-
past
if
him
it's you,
is
if it's present you, you're not future you to you. You're just you.
no. It's future. It's like the whole
It's
Dragon
future
Ball
you
thing.
to baby
Future
you.
Trunks.
It's present you. Present you is just you. You're going back, not future you.
No. I know. You yourself are going back talking, but your younger self, when they see you just pop up, they're like,
But
"That's
you're saying,
future
You were
me."
saying future you goes back to past you. That's what you were saying. It's
Oh
either
my fucking-
present you goes back to past
Present you
or
goes
past
back
you.
to past you.
Yeah.
Future. So like the past you thinks that you're from the future. Obviously you are technically.
They think you are. They're not sure.
Nah, you could just be some fucking random guy who dressed up like him.
It's me, you.
It's like me dressing up as like Hype and walking in through his door and be like, "Hi, I'm the future you."
Well, I know you, so.
Then he'd be like, "When did I get so fucking fat?" Well, you see, what
Why
happened
why
was.
am I emo?
Anyway, so what
Go
would you
ahead.
say to your younger self, Pheo?
I would want
Honestly,
to
that
say
would
something
just be
that's kind of open-ended, that doesn't like completely say anything exactly.
You are loved.
Or open-ended. You are loved?
Like a question? Like depending on how this goes, like I don't know, like if you'll have the same future as me. Like I don't know how this will go now, but you are loved, maybe. Like I'm gonna.
Well, I
disappear
mean,
here
at the
in a few
time,
seconds.
fucking Hype was in half an overall, a torn up white shirt, a half-eaten hat by his dog, and one fucking
How
sock.
did my dog get out of the kennel thing? Or the room? What about my other dog?
And I mean, Hype turned out to be an okay young man. Look at him now.
I was loved? Wait, did I even... You do you, boo. Yeah.
What, being a fucking failure?
No, because it's still me. Sometimes. If I'm really sad, I'll think about
Well,
that.
actually,
Then I'll realize my mom wouldn't give a shit that I dropped out of high school. Everyone in my family fucking dropped out of high school. Only I give a shit about that. Stop being a fucking bitch. Fuck you.
probably not
Hurting myself.
be so worried about like what other people are like wanting from me and everything, and like.
You
but-
do you, boo!
Yeah, basically.
Hype's just gonna fucking pop up. Hype's gonna pop up to his younger self. And he's gonna be like, future me? He's like, am I ever gonna
Like-
get married?
No.
And then he's just like, no.
You're too much of a
Well,
pussy. Honestly, maybe that's what I would say. I would say probably chill out a bit more.
Yeah, because like
Too
a lot of the
socially
stuff in my
interested.
life could have been
Stop
like a lot
trying
of
to
the
grow up
shittier
so
stuff.
fast and live you right now.
Honestly, maybe, yeah, that as well. I'm much more childish now than I was in 7th grade. I was a brick wall in 7th grade. My lunch table did like try not to laugh shit. I would literally just stare at someone, just stare at them, and then I would get them out because I was just dead face staring at them, not blinking or anything. But now
Like,
look at me,
throughout-
I'm fucking stupid.
Throughout all of my like childhood and thing, it was just constant worry about like what future would be, and just like about like what people wanted from me. Like, I don't want that. Like I wouldn't have.
Next question.
What would you do if your pants were down?
Right now.
Cry.
No.
I break into your house. What do you do?
Whack him with my dick.
I break into your house with my pants off. My balls are hanging down and my cock is hanging out. What do you do?
Erect or unerect?
Erect.
Kick.
Okay, actual question. what are you most thankful for?
You not breaking into my house with your pants down.
For not seeing a naked grandma.
My grandma or a grandma?
A grandma.
What am
Not
I
most thankful
for?
I would love to see that. Technically, Joker's mom's a grandma.
Like,
I want to see his mom.
that is a question. What am I most thankful for?
I mean, this is pretty boring, but like you guys, pretty good.
Mine's along the same line, but it's more of like that I'm thankful for the fact that actually people in my life that don't like give up on me.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. Like you guys and other people. And
I'm giving up on you, Pheo.
Well, I mean,
good riddance.
now one less, but
Hype's also giving up on you. You made
Alright,
fun of his
two less.
erect penis.
You'll never have a.
hey, I
bag
have a
this
lot.
Your
lots of
girlfriend
people
is
in my life
also
now.
your engaged wife is also leaving you.
It's fiance. That's how you say it. Your engaged wife. Your wife is engaged to someone else.
Do you want your
She's
wife?
engaged. She's wife to my future self, and I am my past self. We're back on this again, yeah?
Yeah, what would
He's sitting in
PG
it.
say to you now?
23 years old, he's sitting in his underwear on talking on a podcast.
I would hope he has underwear on at some point.
The stars align. Here comes 40-year-old Pheo popping out. Hey, younger me, I'm back again. It's like, wait a minute.
You didn't listen to
Wait.
what I said before.
You are loved?
You little shit.
It's literally this episode. 40-year-old you comes back right then. It just goes.
I thought that would be funny.
Honestly,
what?
oh my god, that would. I would so just do that. Fucking try to figure out the exact time you were about to say that, and then travel back in time to me and just say that right before you do. Or like right when you say it.
You are loved.
Hello.
That would be hilarious. See, that's a big part of my life, is also just, is it funny? Because if it is, I'll probably do it. I fucking... It's a problem, honestly. But it's funny. And thank God
Are we
for
halfway
that.
through now?
Alright, Sophia, what are you most thankful for?
Oh yeah, thankful for. Well, we said that at the
I
same
thought I
time.
already said.
Yeah, we're both pretty much just for people.
Okay.
You know. Thankful that I'm not homeless.
That.
Alright, so here's actually a hard-hitting question.
Uh-oh.
What do you think about when you're by yourself? If nothing, is it because you are tired, or you just don't want to think, or you're afraid to actually think and let your mind ponder?
Well, this is another thing. What's the
I
situation?
often just argue with myself
Sometimes
or
I
like
don't.
complain about stuff.
Sometimes
myself.
I'll just goof around. Like if I'm a lot of times when I'm in the bathroom, when I'm washing my hands, looking at myself in the mirror, I'll just start saying random fucking bullshit. And I
Like,
start laughing.
Stinky, poopy,
Okay,
fucking.
that's not what I fucking mean. But like,
some guy walks in, Hype's got shit in his hand, he's writing on the mirror.
stinky poopy. It's at Walmart. I'm wearing my vest and everything.
He sits there.
That walks in.
He's sitting there, and then he slowly turns his head, and he sees that it's a manager. The manager's like, "The fuck are you doing?" And he just lobs the ball. He lobs a ball of shit at him.
Fuck.
He sits there, he lobs a ball of shit at him. Fucking guy falls out the door. He's fucking screaming. He's got shit all over him.
You just hear echoing behind him. Stinky.
The door's slowly closing. You just have some guy like trying to look inside. Hype's just sitting there covered in shit.
Stinky puppy.
Oh my god. See,
thinking.
see, this is what I love about the podcast. It's hard-hitting questions and then turning it into idiotic situations. Welcome to the idiotic asylum.
It's Idotic, asshole.
Idiotic.
Idotic.
Fucking penis.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Think about when you're by yourself? That was the question? Right?
Yeah, so what do you think about when you're by yourself, and if you don't think about it? So, like, if your answer is nothing, when you say nothing, is it because you just don't feel like thinking, you're tired, or you're afraid to think because your mind wanders and creates scenarios of...
Like, do I still have, like, all of my stuff? Or am I just laying there, just sitting around?
I have to open my window.
Like,
while
with
you answer
nothing to do? Like, I have no other way to entertain myself other than my thoughts? Is that what it is?
So, like, when you're... So, the main thing being, like, when you're by yourself, you personally, like, you want to think, but when it comes to thinking, do you not think because of the fact that, like, you're tired of wanting to think? You don't want to think at all? Or is it because you're afraid of what your mind will start to build?
I mean, at some point in my thoughts, it starts getting up, then I think I want to stop, yeah.
Yeah, it depends.
Fuck it.
What's my
Fucking
mood?
cow just walks in.
Oh, I don't want to think about this. I don't want to think about it. We found it, boys! No, but it depends. Like, am I sad?
Am I trying to calm down for
No,
the
you're
night?
not.
And
No,
am
like,
about
you're not.
to go to bed?
So, like, you're not sad. You're not necessarily wanting to go to bed. You're just trying to, like, think. But
I don't
is
really
the
try
thought
to think,
of,
it
like...
just happens. I'm always trying to be... Like, when I'm going to bed, it happens, mostly. Because I'm usually busy otherwise. And that
What
way,
do you
then
think
I
would
get,
happen?
like, a lot of times I think about, like, YouTube shit. Like, what videos do I want to work on? What's a topic for the podcast? What are we gonna do for the podcast?
Do you
Who
have
am I gonna
post-nut
fuck? When am I
clarity?
gonna get fucked by a cow?
Do you have post-nut clarity?
Not
Yeah.
really.
I do.
I mean, I guess, like, I sometimes...
Well, I mean, it's not exactly clarity, it's like, I don't immediately just like, change mood of like, oh yeah, I don't like that. Why the fuck am I doing this? It's more of just like a mood shift. Like,
Pheo, after he gets done with sex, well, now I can finally build that Minecraft house.
I do sort of have like a short attention type of thing.
I've noticed only me and puppies have been on the fucking server recently, assholes.
Alright.
Spending $70 for this.
Well, that's... You're spending
For a
70
whole
on
year.
that?
Yeah, that's for a year.
Oh.
70 a month, God.
Well, I'll explain
terrible.
everything after the podcast is over.
You're gay! Knew it.
No.
We got him. He's gay, guys.
Alright.
What do I think? So, sometimes sad. If I'm sad, I'll probably think... If I want to be sad, I'll think about, like, my mom. And, like, I'll make me go, like, yeah, she's disappointed in you. Even though she's not. Like, I know she'd be proud of me and shit. But sometimes I'll just be like, she would be disappointed in you, you fucking dumbass. Fuck you.
You're sitting there getting fucked by a cow.
Your mom would be so disappointed
I know
in
she
you.
would.
No, but like, because I dropped out because I didn't have
This
a
is what she
meningitis
wanted
shot.
from
This is what she wanted. But no, because like
She imagined my future, that's...
I dropped out of high school because I didn't have a meningitis shot, and I couldn't get one until like December. So I would have had to do like another semester of school, which I didn't want to do because I would be 18 and I would have to have my own place. Like, I don't even know if I can do college fully. Like, I can do online college for sure, but I don't know if that would be productive for me.
Next question. How far do your balls hang to the ground?
In the ground.
From the ground?
They are inside of the ground.
Alright, good.
Yeah. If I
I
want to be
scooting?
sad, I'll think about my mom and all that. If I'm just kind of in a productive mood, I'll think about YouTube. If sometimes I just think about what happened throughout the day and like conversations and how I
That's
should have played
true.
them out. It's like, why did I say that? Or why didn't I say this?
A lot of the time
Next
recently, it's
question.
mostly just been like, okay, what are my plans for tomorrow?
That too, yeah. Do I have anything I need to do tomorrow outside of work? Am I not working tomorrow? Do I want to call off? I do want to call off. I need an extra day off.
Like, it's mostly
Calls
just like
off, laying
talking
in
to
bed.
yourself.
Fucking cow walked by
Trying
the
to
window.
figure stuff
Hey
out.
boys, we found him! He's not going to work today! Get him! And then I get raped by a cow instead of going to work. And I'm still sore. Alright, next question.
What do you do, or
When you
where
get
do you
raped by a
go
cow?
when you need to be alone?
I used to go to my room. That's no longer possible.
Nice.
A lot of the time I go, like, if no one else, like, wants to go with me and everything, I go on a walk around my neighborhood.
Yeah,
Like,
I used to
usually
do
at
that.
night, just, like,
I would sing.
yeah,
So-
I'd usually just wear my headphones, just, like, usually outside's a lot easier for me to breathe, too, so, like, my...
Is Hodgkin's lymphoma?
Before I moved, I would just go on a walk around my neighborhood, or like I would ride my bike to a little hill and stargaze. I don't really do that anymore because I don't know anything around here. I sometimes go on a walk, but
I have not answered a single one of these, but I'm going to give you some
I
like,
didn't
guys some
expect you
insight. I know.
we'll ask you these.
So-
I'm not writing these down.
So when I was a kid, if I ever had to go somewhere and
Yes.
I needed to be alone, I don't do it now because I don't need to. But I did a lot when I was a kid. So whenever I wanted to be alone or I needed to be alone, I'd actually grab a box and I would wear it.
Yeah.
So no matter where I went, I was always in a corner.
Claustrophobia.
And so if my parents ever got mad at me or something, I'd literally put a box on my head, I'd walk to a corner, and I'd sit in it with the box on my head.
Huh.
And I would
What?
just imagine stuff inside the box.
What I would do a lot of the time, whenever I was younger, I'd actually just crawl under my parents' bed because there was room for me at the time. And, like, we had, like, a big sheet of paper under there, and I just, like, mark or draw stories. One of them we still have about a snowman that eventually melted.
That's fucked.
I know,
What's
right?
wrong with you, Pheo?
Like, I wrote it as if, like, it's a snowman, he has a whole bunch of things going around in his life, and then he just dies, I guess.
Nowadays, if I'm ever upset or I need to go, like, be alone, I just go in the shower. Fucking cry in there.
Arctic, you play games on your computer. You don't take showers.
I'll have you know that, like, it might not look...
You play League of Legends.
Every time I try to go to the shower, I keep fucking respawning at my desk and loading up another game of League. I'm in a
that how?
simulation where I want to take a shower, but I can't.
You're just a dirty leaguer.
Hey!
Nice. Got him.
Alright. That was a pretty somewhat simple question.
Mm-hmm.
What is the greatest struggle you've overcome? If nothing, what would be a struggle you can foresee happening?
Alright. What's yours, Pheo? I know mine. I think that's obvious.
I'm in the same boat as Hype. I probably know what it is because I've experienced
You
it.
also dealt with it, yeah. I guess I could do something else. But it's all related.
Oh, it's-
and
Both of yours are death.
for the most part.
Yeah. Because
That's
it's
a-
recent.
And big.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if
honestly,
nothing,
mine is just
like, if-
all of my childhood, honestly, like the
Like,
abuse,
so that's why I'm
neglect,
saying-
the death of my mom, all of it.
That's kind of why I was saying too. If you haven't overcome something big, then what do you see like in the future? Something that you're overcoming, which could relate to death.
Education. I used to try when doing almost any type of education.
Sorry.
So it'd be really
Boring.
Education. Something.
nice. Yeah.
You fucking nerd.
No, he's not.
I'm alright with that.
He's not, because
Yeah,
that
I'm
was a
not.
struggle.
Yeah, I
Fucking
still do.
loser.
Does that make us nerds?
This is the thing that have to go.
Yes, it does.
Because he had the struggle, we didn't. We're nerds now. God.
I see all that weeb shit in your background.
Mine?
Yeah.
Have weeb shit hype? Is it mostly
I
just
see
High
that
School DxD?
My Little Pony in the back.
Oh, that's a weeb thing. Yeah.
You wanna...
Fuck.
Is this the one? Sexy! No, this one was...
Sexy.
Where's the other sexy one? There's another one. Don't worry about that. I know there's another one. Sexy!
What the fuck? That looks bad.
The funny thing is, I don't have anything like lewd, like anime wise. Surprisingly,
I don't.
I have like actual like statues and shit,
Sexy!
and swords and katanas.
Oh,
But
okay, that one.
I actually don't have anything like that.
I don't have that.
Wiki feet?
Oh,
Manga!
wow.
Alright.
You could turn off your light from your desk. Oh,
Nice.
Smart lights.
I want to get that.
turn them blue.
Only one of them is working. Sometimes my closet one is just not, but yeah.
That's not blue.
It is blue.
It is blue. It's just not strong enough in order
Make it
to
pink.
Have, like, there's only one of them. Like, it's not able to accomplish
Okay,
much.
yeah, I see it on his face. So
Yeah, this will help.
Match.
now make it yellow.
It's just stuck on
Now
pink.
make it white.
White is just normal.
Now make it magenta.
Like a purple.
It's hard to really
Now
do.
make
Go
it
a little bit more
red.
pink.
Now make it
Alright.
red like the virgin blood from Pheo.
What? What you mean, hype virgin blood? Or are
No,
we
your
going back
virgin-
into the past?
We're going back into the past.
Oh, okay, cool. Why are you taking... Well... It's a... matter.
Nature. Alright, next question.
You're
RJ.
good, hype. What is... Oh. If you could
What's the
change
meaning of
one
knife?
thing... What is the meaning of life? If you could change one thing about yourself, what would it be?
Social anxiety. Because I'd still be a good person, I'd say. Like, the social anxiety isn't what makes
Just-
me a good person.
Alrighty, story time again. So we have hype, half a fucking overall, the torn white shirt, the half-eaten hat, one sock on, the other one that's literally just covering his ankle a little bit. Fucking present hype goes to see past hype. Fucking beats him over the head. Be social! Make friends!
Stop being stupid!
You just have little hype Pooh's just crying his eyes out. He's like, "Mommy!
Your mom's gonna die!"
I should say, past Hype's mom comes running out.
Mommy?
Technically, current future Hype is already gone. And then, so the his mom's sitting there, like, "What happened, honey?" And his past self is just like, "My future self was just here and he attacked me. Fucking told me to be social." And she looks at him and she goes, "You do need to be social, you little shit."
Nice. What was the question?
What about you?
Oh, yeah.
If you could change
What
one
was the
thing
que-
about yourself, what would it be? And so Hype doesn't want to be...
Physical or mental?
It doesn't matter.
Say anything?
Okay. Intelligence?
You want to be smarter or less smart?
Less smart.
Smarter.
Pheo, are you trying to leave this podcast?
Oh no, I'd still like to be an Idotic. I just like to be at least a bit more.
You'd like to be...
Like, I don't want to go too far to where, like, I'm actually dependent upon to actually do something.
You'd like to be idiotic. It still sounds wrong, but it's spelled right.
Imagine, you guys don't even have to do that much work. Hype just has to edit most of it. Most of it's me taking over the show.
Yeah, that's why we did this.
Yeah, because, like,
Yeah.
we weren't able to get anything in for, like, this period.
Our second thing was just going to be ranking, like, declaring if superhero and supervillain names are good or bad. Because that also has
And
to
that's
work.
not even going to be in this.
Slade Wilson.
We mean like Deathstroke. Like that, not their physical name.
No, Slade or
could-
Deathstroke. Because in Teen Titans, they actually named him Slade for the fact of continuity, because they couldn't call him Deathstroke.
Yeah.
So are you just
That's just
saying
his
that
name.
you want a movie based on that guy?
just
on that
just him
version?
as Slade. Just
Well, the
average.
persona of Slade was way different than Deathstroke.
Yeah. So you want a movie about
Quit
that?
picking your fucking nose, that's disgusting.
What do you mean?
Like, picking, like, his teeth.
Yeah, I'm picking my
Nah.
nails.
Nah, he was fucking
okay.
digging for gold.
I'll find something. Mom!
That's my brain. Gotta bring that out. I didn't even know I still had that.
Oh, there's still a little bit of
So-
brain in there.
So what was yours, Pheo?
Intelligence.
You said intelligence?
Oh yeah, intelligence.
I think
And
I'm
you
smart
said you
enough.
want to be smarter. You have glasses on.
He has glasses on.
I have adaptability. I can like, but that doesn't help me with like actual knowledge and like the ability to actually intake knowledge and not just fucking.
You want to be
forget
able
all
to
of it.
retain the knowledge.
Yeah, retain the knowledge because I can learn things. I can actually do that. I just can't remember any of it.
Alrighty.
Sorry. Maybe that's what I change about myself. My constant whipping.
His constant whipping and his fucking nay-nay.
I don't nay. That's cringe.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Not
If you could change one thing about the world, what would it be?
Well,
This is the
I think that was
communication.
easier. Yeah, I think pretty much it's the same thing, just rights. Fucking people deserve to have basic human rights. You know?
Hype says if I want to be fucked by a cow, I'll be fucked by that cow!
That's not a basic human right.
It is.
No.
It is in your eyes.
No.
I'd say.
The same thing.
Well,
Get fucked
Like-
by a cow. I should have the right to get fucked by a cow. Thank you, Pheo.
there's a lot of higher things than this, but like, in order to give us like our own time to like, sort of like a clock being set back type of thing, like the Earth's like all the damage and shit that we've done to it, be set back a bit of time, like a good bit of time. That way, like we have the time to learn from our shit.
That's, yeah.
So
be able
you
to
want
fix the
us... So global warming.
Fix the Earth.
Along with a lot of other things.
So you want to
damage to area and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, stop
That type
people from being dumbasses is a good one.
Yeah.
But also, some of that is included in basic human rights.
Like, the Earth's health is what I want back for it.
Yeah. We have good answers. See, we're not dumbasses.
Earth's health and atmosphere.
Alright.
Would be nice.
We're not that dumb.
Next question.
Something else I'd also like to change. I'd like to have a chance with Zendaya.
No. Impossible.
Fuck.
No.
You have to fight Tom Holland.
I'll fight him. Fuck that British cunt.
And
Tom
he's
Holland's alright.
short as hell. I
Quick,
swear
somebody
I've seen him
Somebody
wearing
clip that and
some-
send it to him on Twitter.
He'll never forget.
Yeah. He's taking a social media break, so doesn't matter. I get
He'll get forgotten real quick.
Next question.
Next question.
Next question.
What would you consider your
Uh-oh.
greatest achievement in life?
Didn't you ask this already?
I felt like some of these are like almost repeated.
You like literally
Yeah.
asked this.
Hold on.
Are you trying to
Hold on.
like? Is this also one of the things to where we can go like, what would I like to achieve in life?
I've read that.
Or is that another one?
No.
What is each other's
I
greatest
fucked
achievement?
that. No. Not like.
What's the greatest human achievement?
I completely
How
fucked
far
that up.
can you shoot your cum? I don't know how you fucked that one up.
No,
How many
okay.
episodes of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody do you remember? And can
No,
you
no, no,
recite
no.
them by memory?
I fucking.
Word for word.
God fucking damn it. I hit my mouse and it scrolled it back up to the top of the document.
Ah, okay.
Stupid.
So the spot that I thought it was on. Okay. So the actual question is, what are you hoping to accomplish before you die?
Ah. Well, if I do have a family, I'd like to actually be able to be supported after my. That'd be.
Yeah, we
something.
know you're never gonna have a family.
I think
I
he's the
don't
most
know.
on
You
track to
have a
have
lot
a
of coming
family out of
behind.
all of us here.
The reason I say you ain't gonna have a family, Pheo, is I don't know how you expect a cat and a bird to make a family.
Cat.
Wait, how do you know anything about her?
Why is she a cat?
Don't ask
Have
Don't
you
ask
looked
questions.
at my Snapchat or something?
Pheo.
I have
maybe
her as Cass the cat, so how did you know that?
Don't worry
I like
about it.
how
I'll
she's still
explain
Cass
later.
on Snapchat though.
Yeah.
That's still weird. Why is her in-game name Cass? Makes
Because of
no
a fucking
sense.
dog, that's not even her.
It's stupid. Don't have a real
I
name in
don't
your
get it.
username if it's not your real name. Also, don't have your real name
But-
in your username anyways.
Okay,
Damn.
so Theo's big thing is just not accomplishing. He wants to have a family. That's like his thing.
Can I say
Well,
He wants to
happiness?
accomplish
I mean-
having a.
Like, that's something, but like, if I do get like a family, I'd like them to actually be supported, like, by me even after I'm gone.
Can I just say happiness?
That's the accomplishment for me.
Yes, you could say happy.
I'd like to be just long-term happy. I have been pretty happy though recently. That's been nice.
Can I just say one thing? Because I've been getting nagged on. Boring. There we go. Thank you.
Boring. Theo had something better. Fucking little shit.
Can't do
I
anything.
hope that cow fucks you good tonight.
Aw. Tonight?
Tonight the music is too loud.
So it drowns out my screaming from the cow. I don't know, because, like, that encompasses multiple things, you know? Family, relationship, money. Shit,
Yeah.
You know?
Alrighty.
I don't have to just choose one thing, because I'd like to be, you know, accomplish a lot of things, you know? It's hard to pick just one.
So here is
if
a.
I have to choose one, I'd hope to be a good dad. Which I think I would be.
I like to think of this question slightly different than how the question is actually labeled. So,
Oh.
but we'll
let's
see
hear
how.
it.
Is there something out there, a thought, an idea, a current event, or a fear that you find deeply unsettling?
What?
So the thought
Making me
being,
go
so
back
like,
to my rights thing again? Like that's fucking unsettling.
So-
people should have normal
Okay.
fucking human rights.
so you could say that. So the big thing being here, is there something that another person knows, either an idea, a thought, a current event that happened, or a fear that you find unsettling?
There could be someone that knows right now what the cure to cancer is, and they're not giving it the fuck out.
Okay, well, yeah,
Just withholding
that
that
would
shit.
be a fear that the government is technically, they have the cure for cancer, but they don't want to give it out. Or, I have a fear that Hype knows that I have an obsession with shitting in the pool.
Oh, I do know that.
Well, now we all know.
That's an example, that's not a real thing.
Example, yeah.
I don't know. It was very specific, and you thought about it very easily. Yeah,
Note.
Well, you
Don't
see, this
go
is also
swimming with
called the...
Arctic. Did you include a
This-
pool in your example of things?
Idotic aside.
No,
yeah.
I actually did not.
Okay, good. Because the shitting in the
No,
pool thing, that wouldn't be fun. Yeah.
Like, what exactly did you have to eat? Like, is this gonna be a solid or a liquid?
Remind me of
Why
some
does
little
it
knobs
matter?
of corn in there.
Like, I mean, is it just gonna be traveling around, or is it gonna be like
Is it gonna
particle?
sink to the bottom, or is it gonna just fill the pool? I mean,
Oh
either way, I'm
my
getting the fuck out.
God.
Like,
But I think I'll notice, it floating around more than just a little pile of shit at the bottom of the pool.
like both would be bad, but like it's a lot more
gonna be a
like dire
dinghy.
of a situation.
It's gonna be a fucking dinghy.
Yeah, honestly, Arctic shitting in the pool is something I'm scared of now.
It got me thinking.
Only
like,
Arctic, though. Anyone else,
scary.
whatever.
So, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, so that's like a thought. A thought of that happening just scares you.
I think again, just human rights, just fucking.
Or
Give
so
people
like right now, like a
basic
current event that's
fucking rights
happening
of
right
living.
now. Or so like a current event, like the chance that Russia could launch a nuke at us.
I just think, just the fact that people don't have normal fucking human rights. Healthcare should be free and universal. America fucking sucks.
When
Fuck
you
America.
fall asleep, I'm gonna put a tube down your throat, and I'm going to deliver the fattest fucking shit possible.
Ugh. Still, I'm sticking
It's
to the human right thing, though.
It's gonna go directly into your stomach.
Thank God you don't know exactly where I live.
I know exactly where you. I have to ask someone else, but I know exactly where you live.
Alright,
What if I delete it?
next question. Is home for you a place or a feeling? If
For
it's a place,
people,
describe
or
that.
what?
I
No,
feel
so-
at home, you know?
Well, so the question being here, to you personally, when you say the word home, is it a physical place or is it like a sensation?
It's a place. I mean, I feel like, it could be a person if there was a person, but I don't have a person to say that, so.
There's a person that is literally called home. Oh, hey, home, what's up?
My friend Home, yeah.
Hey, homie.
Homer Simpson, oh my god!
In my ass! Ah!
Huh?
But
Yeah, no,
I'd
it's a place.
say an actual. Like wherever you want to call it, sure.
Okay. Yeah, so that's more of the simple ones. Some people actually have to take some time to think on that, so I'm amazed at how fast you guys blew through that one.
I mean, like I could call anywhere home.
That dumpster.
Next
that feels
question.
Great.
Have you ever questioned your sanity?
Not really.
Oh yeah, sometimes.
I just call myself a dumbass, but I don't think I'm like insane or anything.
Well, I haven't done it recent. Like a good 7 years ago, I would have some times to where my sight would just blink out and just see some bits of shit, and I thought, okay, what's happening?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think I'm pretty sane. And I think
It was almost like a split second.
Oh, Sekiro downloaded. Nice.
So this question can be taken in a multitude of ways, so I'm going to try and explain this as the best way as possible. Do you believe in extraterrestrial life, and not just the existence of either little green men or little gray men?
Possible.
Life that is beyond human comprehension, but isn't necessarily aliens.
Now the question's confusing.
So that's why
last part was.
Okay, so the way that we as humans have described it, anything that is not a human and it's living is an extraterrestrial. So parasites are technically considered extraterrestrials.
Well, then yes, they do exist.
So, but what I'm saying is not on Earth.
Life.
Do you
that's
believe?
Not on Earth.
Do you believe that there is life other than Earth?
I believe it's
possible.
And that's why I said not necessarily aliens like little green men or little gray men.
Space is supposed to be infinite. There's even though even speaking scientifically here, what happened with Earth and how life came to be, it's very much a rare thing, but it very much could happen somewhere else. Every single solar system type of thing that everything has can happen again. It doesn't need to be exactly like ours, but it just needs to be set up in order to actually be able to have it.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So the answer
I'd say that it's super rare. It's just maybe it hasn't happened yet. Maybe it has happened. Maybe it's already gone.
Yeah, it's just not impossible.
Yeah.
So, next one.
Alright, let me... Sorry, I was tabbed out and texting.
This is a professional podcast, right?
Listen here, fuck you. Would
No,
you
thanks.
find more comfort in theoretical idea that we are the most advanced species in outer space, or would you find more comfort in the idea that we aren't?
That we are.
So this continues on... No, that we aren't.
That we are.
So-
that's what I would find comfort in, the theoretical idea that we are, because then I would be thinking, are we gonna get attacked? Are we gonna have to fight Thanos? I don't want to fight Thanos. I just want to get raped by a cow.
Fucking Arctic comes running out. I fucking fought Thanos! Gets punched and fucking killed.
By a cow.
I fucking fought Thanos. No, you fought a cow wearing a helmet.
And then it raped you.
Fucking fought Thanos. You fought a cow, my friend.
What the fuck is called?
But I still fucking fought Thanos. Yeah, you did. Totally.
A cow named Thanos.
And then you're sitting there, and then you're like, oh yeah, the Avengers defeated Thanos.
What the fuck is this game? Why do I own? When did I get this?
Okay, so you believe, you find comfort in knowing that we're the most advanced species. Yeah. What about you, Pheo?
I think I'm gonna go the opposite.
So you believe that there is another set of species, extraterrestrials, that are smarter than us?
I would like to believe that there would be some towards that direction, yeah.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't take much to be smarter than it's just...
I guess that's true.
Well, I mean, look at Hype.
In like
him
a
eating
year,
his
everyone
boogers.
will be more intelligent than like they were the past year. So like,
But it's like
just
Hype
being
eating
a
his
year
boogers.
ahead of us.
I'm
is
eating my
more
butt
advanced
stuff,
enough.
alright? I'm eating my poop.
Ha!
The
He's
corn?
grabbing that ass. He's grabbing that ass cheese.
Ew. What?
Ow, I think I hit a test.
Did the cow walk in?
That's what you get for being fucking stupid.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Testicle tingly.
Next question.
Next porno. Maddie Manhattan.
If you could... Shut the fuck up. If you could be given the date of your death, would you want to know it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with Hype. Why would you want to know the date of your death?
I'd be more carefree. Like, I wouldn't be an asshole still, but... You know, I'd...
So you would find closure in knowing when you die.
Yeah. Especially if it's more sooner, then I'd get my affairs in order, and I'd be able to spend my time as well as I can with everyone I care about.
And Pheo, what would be your reasoning for not wanting to know?
Well, for me, kind of the opposite of him. I'd be too worried about that to be able to do fucking anything else. Two
Pheo
different
just
people.
gets
and-
told you have 57 years left to live, and Pheo's like, oh my fucking god, holy shit, what the fuck am I gonna
Honestly,
do?
at some point, I'd probably just forget, and then it
Theo's
just
gonna
pops back
sit
up
there
in my
and
head whenever
Theo's
I'm
just
like
gonna
laying
sit
down to go
there.
to sleep, and it's just like, shit, I forgot.
Theo's gonna sit there, he's gonna be like, oh my god, I have 57 years left to live. It's like 10 years, so
The
it's like
thing
he's
is,
got
is
10.
that for me, it would, like, if that were to be the case of, like, it's, like, that many years and everything, I wouldn't be worried for, like, a good part of that.
I'd also
He's got,
honestly
like,
try to
10
be one.
counted
I'd
down.
also be curious if I knew, like a year before, kill myself. Can
Yeah,
I?
does it
would
change?
Would it stop? Would I be like would the gun
Is it a
malfunction
designated thing?
every time?
Because see,
All of
that's the
them would,
thing.
like, yeah.
You don't know how you die. You've just been given the date of your death.
Yeah. So like, can I try? Can I kill myself beforehand?
But see, that's the thing. That might be how you actually die.
But it's
Is
before.
by suicide.
That's what I'm saying. It's before. Like I go a year before I die. Can I die?
No, but what I'm saying is, well, obviously you would die. But what I'm saying is, so say you die. You're supposed to die tomorrow. Your death is suicide. You're here thinking, well, if I'm gonna die tomorrow, what happens if I kill myself now? You're still experiencing the death that was chosen for you, just it's a day sooner.
Yeah, it's a different time. So then.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the time changes, so it's not a set time then.
So you're just living throughout your every single day life and everything, and you just have like it on your watch, like, okay, I have that many left, and then you take a left, and then it just goes down, and you're just like, okay, I guess I'll go right.
Yeah, do I know that it updates, or does it, like... Do I just get told once, and that's it?
You get told once, and that's it.
Okay, yeah, I would kill myself like a year before.
Kind of
'cause
pointless.
That's
huh?
different then. Then it's not true. And I
The
get
master
the
of your own destiny, then.
Yeah, because then
See,
either
the thing
it's-
about death
either I change it,
Is
either I change the date,
Or just accept
or I
that
can't die
and
any
have the
other way.
random death.
well, that's kind of why I'm saying in Pheo, since you wouldn't have to worry about that because you don't know when you're going.
But if
to
I'm
die.
I would be more worried if I'm given the option to know, and then I'd say no, because then I'd be like,
Like, how specific is this? Like, is it
seconds?
like, yeah, just the exact second to where like do
No,
they account
no.
for daylight savings time?
No.
Does it
it's
count
just
for leap years?
The actual date. No. Oh my fucking god.
Does it depend on where I am in the world whenever they tell
No.
me like, oh, like I moved to Japan and like it's a completely
Yeah, if I
like
move
separate day than
yeah,
what
if I move to like Australia,
or
do
is
I
it
have a
like
day less
changed to
live?
like, yeah.
No, it does not matter.
Or does it just give me like a countdown of day?
No, it just gives you the official date, so like 10/22 of fucking, let's say,
And the
54.
exact hour and the time?
No,
PM?
no hour, no time, just the
But
date
does it
itself.
count for where I am in the world? Because
No.
if I go to Australia, am I gonna die as soon, or is it still set in the American time?
Like, can we just go across the world just to like set it back another day?
Maybe. I haven't thought about trying to cheat the fucking system like this.
Why?
Well, I would like to know, because then I can, I'll live my life how, I wouldn't fully care. Because then
Because
Then I'd be
worried
it's
if I'll die
my
tomorrow.
life.
but
If
if I do
someone
die tomorrow,
realistically gave me this option, I'd like a hint as to how far it is before I actually say yes or no.
Well, they can't give you a hint without saying yes.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Multiple years? Or like in a week?
They can't tell you unless you agree to
Multiple
it.
years could be 2.
Yeah.
That doesn't
So,
help you
Pheo,
much anyways.
okay. So here's the thing. If you wanted a hint, you could go, okay, yes, I do want to know, but don't tell me the exact date. Give me a hint, and I want to solve it for myself.
Ooh, mystery. Can I play 100
2
questions
minutes.
with them? Like, it can be like a yes, but like
No.
oh.
I see a tweet.
Well, I mean, they
Should
still end
Chasm
up telling
4
me
happen?
eventually.
Guys, do you think The Amazing Spider-Man 4 should happen?
Yes.
But not 3. Only
I
4.
want Andrew Garfield, though.
Yeah, but we're skipping the 3rd movie. Just go straight to the 4th.
But I want Andrew Garfield.
Oh, hey.
What do you mean? The third movie was the
Wait.
Spider-Man Far From Home.
New gaming news. From the Payday 2 official account on Twitter, they're saying they're making Payday 3.
Oh wow.
Yeah, no, that's already been announced.
Why did they just tweet this 5 hours ago?
Okay, so it's been like a good month since people had leaked about it, but they have never made an official statement confirming it. They are only just now saying yes.
So it
you've
wasn't
heard
worth
But it
shit
wasn't
until now.
announced then. It was just leaked.
So it was
and
just
could have been
it was a rumor.
People can say Half-Life 3 is incoming, but that doesn't mean
No,
shit.
See, that's the funny thing. It's like with the new Elder Scrolls 6. Until the new Fallout's done, there won't be an Elder Scrolls 6.
Well, they said they're working on it afterwards.
Yeah.
So it is.
But
confirmed.
they are going to work on it. But like when people were like, "Oh, we're never gonna get it," it's like Half-Life 3. There's a reason why they won't make it.
Because they're ass.
Well, no, it's the fact of Valve does not like the number 3
Because they're ass.
because Pheo's an asshole.
Can't they just go to 4? I think everyone would be happy with that.
No, because
Do
then they
what
would go,
Goat
"What happened in
Simulator is doing,
Half-Life
but
3?"
separately. Anyways, next question. No and yes.
Don't number it.
What number are you on, Arctic?
We are now on question number 26.
Huh. Okay. I was about to say, if
Very
we were
far.
on like 15, I'd say, alright, we can do a part 2. But okay, yeah.
If you were given a choice to choose your manner of death, how would you want to die?
Something quick and painless.
So, okay, well, is that
I know
just
one
anything
for sure
or
would
a
be
very
awake.
specific?
I don't know, like... Well... Does what I say change when?
So,
Like, if I say,
literally,
like,
you want it.
shot, does that mean then my time of death would move up and I'd die in, like, a drive-by or something? But if I say old
Well,
age, would I die
so-
when I'm older?
Well, no. So this is how you want to die. So like you are given the choice of how you yourself want to die.
Die
How
by
do you want
candy.
to die?
Say die by
Say-
cancer?
Candy.
No, fuck you!
Remember?
I already
Fuck you,
know
go
how
get
Pheo
lost at
wants
sea,
to-
cunt.
I already know how Pheo wants to die, so I'll answer Pheo's for him.
Pheo, my time of death is already
Juice.
passed.
Mine
But
too.
before- So hype.
Oh wait,
how
no,
would
I
you
was
want
like
to
80
die?
something.
Yeah.
Death by candy.
Don't you want to die at like something?
So hype. Quick and painless. How would you want to die?
Bullet to the head.
Okay.
That's very quick and
Pheo
painless.
says that he wants to die by getting his face sat on and just being smothered.
The
to
boy's death.
death. Yeah.
Pop claw.
Pheo said he wants that fat ass to fucking crush him.
Pheo wants to be a
think
landlord.
That's like to die
Because-
without the knowledge of.
See, but
Gonna
see, that's the
fucking
funny
happen.
thing. So literally on Pheo's tombstone, they'll say, "Here lies Pheostar."
Not his
I
real
like
name.
the
Got
validity.
sat on. Well, no, it'd say his real name.
No,
but,
it says
like, it'd say,
Pheostar.
like,
That'd be alright.
Here
with
lies
that.
Pheostar.
Phoenix
Death.
Star ass.
No. So it says death sat on. And it'll be the tale that, like, everyone in the town will talk about. Be like, hey, you hear about that guy who fucking died by getting his face sat on?
Some people will be
Like,
jealous, some people won't.
Pheo's wife is like freaking out. She like explains to the EMS, and they're just like, yeah, no, he's gone. They were like, then they give him like a little salute, and then you have like everyone's like showing up here to like get the body and everything. They're like, how did he die? And they were like, well, she sat on his face, and they were like, God bless you, ma'am, you have done this country a service. And she's like, oh my fucking
I
god,
have.
She has.
your wife would.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense.
Everyone would be like, he was a noble soldier. He took the sacrifice.
As a soldier. Huh.
Yeah, because you went above and beyond the call of booty.
Oh,
That's for
we're
the
still on that.
whole time. Alright. Well, next question.
Is that actually how you'd want to die, Pheo?
I'd just rather
Not.
have it just be. Well, yeah, but
Can we just actually... Being immortal would suck ass. With no actual
Eventually.
way to
Well, that's what I'm
die.
saying. Eventually, you would want to die.
Yeah. All your friends and loved ones would be dead. If Earth just dies, you'd be fucked.
I think
So
it's
here's the thing.
more of like
You're-
the ability of when,
So here's the thing. You're immortal,
like how long.
but you're paralyzed completely.
No.
What do you mean? Like my tongue can't even move? Like what's the point?
That means like nothing. You can't move your neck. You can't move your fingers. You can't move your
I'd
legs.
die.
You can't move your toes.
Oh wait, no, I can't die, right? Like
Yeah, no,
even if
you'd
I
be
don't
immortal.
eat, like
You'd
I
just be
still feel
immortal.
like hunger because I can't eat.
Alright, next question.
Out of the negative emotions of greed, anger, jealousy, and hate, which one would you say affects you the most?
Greed, jealousy, anger, and hate.
Yep.
Not sadness.
Anger, probably?
So anger affects you the most.
I'd say so.
Okay, what about you, Pheo?
Maybe jealousy. but-
Anger, greed, jealousy, or hate?
Probably anger too. Like all the rest of those are kind of bit strong stuff that
Yeah.
doesn't really affect the same.
I mean, I hate the government because they're dumb. Be better. I'm really delving into that this week. But it's fucking true.
Alrighty, here we go. Here's some of the ones that I've really wanted to know. If you were given a choice to turn into a zombie or to die, which would you pick?
Die. What?
You
Is
wouldn't
that
be
re-
curious if you have a subconscious?
I mean, no. I mean,
Is
I
it
would be.
just like
Am I contained? Or am I free roaming? Because if I'm free roaming, just die. Also, because if I
Yeah,
have a
free roaming
subconscious,
with a
am I
bunch of
seeing what
other
I'm doing? Because I don't want to
That's why I'm
see myself be
Well,
eating
no, that's-
people and like be fully conscious
Well,
of
that's
it, but can't
so.
stop
That's
it.
why. No. So that's why I'm saying, would you want to see yourself become a zombie to actually experience if that's what happens, or if you just die?
Like, we don't get to know at all.
Yeah,
Like,
you don't get to
what
know
the
at all.
actual experience.
no,
okay,
'cause then
just die then.
Because I'd
like,
be
it was-
curious, but then also like.
Yeah.
I'd-
Like, if it
but then I'd
is
have
just
to
that,
watch
then
myself
you're just...
eat people and not be able to stop
Until, like... Yeah, until someone, like, just kills zombie you.
it. Yeah.
Permanently. It's just like...
I'd rather just die, even if I was super curious. Which I'm not. I never even thought about that.
Zombies don't seem to have a control, just a hunger and, like, an...
Yeah, no,
Like,
I'd
from the
just die.
outside view, it'd just be rather...
Alright. If you had to pick one, what is the most important value you would teach your children?
Human respect?
Honesty?
No, it's not
You
open-ended.
didn't let me finish.
It should be open-ended.
If you had to pick one, what is the most important thing you would teach your children? Honesty, kindness, or courage?
Kindness. That's basically respect. Also, that kind of, like, honesty lumps into that, you know? It's more kind to be honest than not. Kindness.
Something that I would teach them?
Yeah, would you teach them honesty, kindness, or courage?
Kindness. It gets you a lot your life than a lot of other things.
You don't really
Like, you
the
can
whole
have the
time
courage
being
to
a
do
bitch.
stuff, but, like, if everyone just couldn't deal with your shit, then you aren't be able to do the things that you don't
Yeah.
want to do.
And, like, if there's
Because
points
in
where
this world,
honesty
you
isn't
can't
good.
actually do anything by yourself.
Yeah, and like points in life, honesty isn't good. Which honestly, true with the same thing with kindness, but kindness is more useful in every situation than, like, honestly, it's like, I don't know, sometimes you have to lie to, you know, to help someone. Not saying, like, a bad lie, but, like, I don't know, I don't have an example in mind, but sometimes it's better. So kindness is better than not. Next one. Last one? Next one, last
So
one?
there's actually 31.
Well,
Fucking
I added
lie.
another.
So,
Why an uneven
well,
number?
no.
Fuck you.
So the zombie one, there were two parts to it, but I didn't finish it, so we'll go back to it in a minute.
Stupid. Stupid.
So,
man.
technically, question number 30. Did you ever judge someone for a dark secret they told you?
I don't think I know any dark secrets. Why is my chair keep on?
Pheo has masturbated to a picture of you.
I definitely
I would
have not.
judge that.
But
Yeah.
what is... Yeah. It's just like, why? Like, what did you see here that was
Why?
worth that?
Hype would be like, was it the sexy skirt?
Was it the?
Was it the Kavera cast?
Yeah. Was it the
like-
yellow Winnie the Pooh slippers? I don't know. What's a dark secret that I've judged someone for? Or like, have I judged someone for a
Wait,
dark
no,
secret?
Yeah,
Is
that. It's,
I mean, I would
So
if
the
it's
question
really
is,
bad.
did you ever judge
But
someone?
I haven't really gotten any dark. Like, no one really. says
would I
secrets.
judge someone if I knew a secret? Is that the question?
I mean,
No,
that's where
it's-
I'm going with it.
Have you
because I
ever
haven't
have
had
you
any.
ever judged someone?
No.
So have you ever judged someone for a dark secret?
Oi, Gabby, get down.
No.
No, because I haven't really been told any.
Interesting. Hey, you nasty, greasy fuck.
Doesn't smell good.
I would hope not.
Like, it doesn't smell good.
You want to go get air freshener?
I I have someone somewhere around here.
Candle, podcast candle.
It's
He's
dead.
got Gwyneth.
It's
He's
dead.
got
Yeah,
Gwyneth-
Gwyneth
he's got
Paltrow's
Gwyneth
pussy.
He's got Gwyneth Paltrow's fucking candle pussy.
My phone turned
Yeah,
off.
This is
apparently
candle.
smells nasty.
It does.
I would
No, no. So supposedly the way that candle is made, that the lady actually puts wax in her vagina.
Wait, what?
Yeah. That's how candles are made. They're made with wax, so she gets it.
Yeah, I know that part.
They're made with vagina wax. Every single candle.
Yeah, supposedly she shoves
So
that
just-
wax in her vagina.
Cool.
But how do you mass produce that? Do you just have like a conveyor of like people just coming up and you're just like spreading wing and just
Well,
like
put it in!
moving on, moving on,
Well, you
moving
see,
on.
a lot of people bought those candles, so...
Alright. We both say no, because... Yeah, no. Finish your zombie one now.
Alright, so the zombie one, that was like a part 2 of it, is when it comes to being infected.
When the zombie comes.
Fuck you. No. So, in the event that you are bitten, what is your exact reaction?
Walking
So-
Dead logic, try chopping it off.
Okay.
Doesn't work.
Oh, I was
Kills
gonna
us.
say like, is there like no like stopping it or anything?
Well, see, that's the thing about the zombie infection. I guess it really depends on where you got bit, but we'll say it's a non-lethal bite. Possible chance to amputate it. Are you willing to take the risk of becoming an amputee?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it doesn't work, kill me. But, you know, if it's like the leg, peg leg. If it's the arm, knife arm. Even if it's up here.
He's gonna become Boozer.
I was thinking Marl or Herschel. But yeah, that works.
You're gonna be Boozer.
I'm
You're gonna
gonna
have an
drink a
ice
lot of
cream
booze.
scoop to drive that fuck. You're gonna have that ice cream truck. You're gonna
Forgot
have the truck with an ice cream scoop.
But that is all the questions because I gotta go to the
You gotta go what?
bathroom.
Okay, yeah, that's all of them.
Okay, good.
Nice. So, you have any news, Arctic? To fill up while he's gone?
No, not really.
Well,
I guess
my
the only
piece of
news
news
would
is I
be-
hate Pheo.
Well, actually, I do have one tiny bit of news, and that is the Lord of the Rings: The New Rings of Power is actually available on Amazon Prime right now. Episodes 1 and 2 completely for free if
yeah.
you have Amazon Prime.
Yeah, well, I have some bits of news as well. Alright? It's loading right now, alright? Just wait. It's coming. I'm coming. The cow's fucking me real good. They fucking me real good, man. I'm fucking it back real good. I don't fuck cows. I should shut the fuck up. Where's my mom?
Probably.
Right here. And in the closet. My sister's closet. Not my closet. My closet's right here. It has onesies in it. And other clothes. Some dresses. Like 2. You wanna see me put on a dress?
No.
Okay. Transphobe? I'm not trans.
I don't want to see you take off your clothes. And
I'm
put
not
on
gonna
a
take
dress.
off my clothes.
I don't want to see you put on a dress.
Coward.
Putting my butt.
What about your butt?
You're gonna talk to my ass now.
Excuse me?
You're gonna talk my ass now.
Well, you wanna know what? You wanna know what, Arctic? The new Game of Thrones House of Dragons show has 2 episodes out right now that you can watch for free with HBO Max. I don't give a shit
Cool.
about either of these. I don't give a shit about Game of Thrones or Lord of the
Also,
Rings.
I actually do want to make a disclaimer here. We are not affiliated with Amazon, Amazon Prime, HBO Max, or any news subscription that we have said today.
I think that's obvious. Who the fuck's paying us? little stinker podcast boys that are dumb.
I mean, it is free promotion to them, so.
Is it? I just said I don't give a shit about either of those two.
No, I know, but like what I'm saying
Don't
is we're
watch
promoting it.
Go shit in a cup and put it on the
And now for the very last segment, reject or suggest.
Pheo's still gone.
Hype.
Fuck you.
Start us off.
No, Pheo's still gone. So, Ezra Miller is trending on Twitter right now.
Oh, it's just wonderful. What did you do this time?
Hi, Pheo.
Yeah.
They made Ezra Miller block the exit until people said they liked it? What? Oh, that's in response to the Flash received some of the highest test screenings since Christopher Nolan's Dark Knight trilogy. Him, Shia LaBeouf, Ezra Miller still getting shown all this love while Will Smith got so much taken from him. It's so disgusting. What? Why is... Okay, that's something about Johnny Depp. I don't know why Johnny Depp is included with Shia LaBeouf and Ezra Miller. Okay.
I have no idea.
Notice how only the Snyder losers are peddling that Ezra Miller is innocent bullshit. It really is a cult. Yeah. Misogyny at its finest. I don't see anyone doing this to Ezra Miller, who is literally a criminal and commits some crazy shit every other day. And this is about Amber Heard being removed from Aquaman 2. People do want him taken off of it.
Oh, also, in other news, Amber Heard actually sold her house for $1.2 million.
Should have been sold for free. Got her. Give me the house.
Anyway, next segment. Reject or
Stop
suggest.
saying reject first. We never really have any rejects. Suggest or reject.
Reject fucking cows.
Reject you. Touch dips.
2 dudes chilling in a hot tub, 10 feet apart, because they're not gay.
Alright, who wants to start?
Pheo
Arctic
does.
Reject.
Oh, we both went at each other, huh?
Rock, paper,
Pheo,
scissors.
you're up.
This is suggest or reject?
Yes.
Suggest or reject. Your mom?
Pheo, go.
Oh, I thought we were going to paper, scissors.
No, I'm telling you to go first. Pheo, go!
I'm having to bring it up. Okay.
Arctic, go!
No.
Fuck you.
I'll fucking shit all over you.
What?
I'll go.
Okay, go then.
Bye. Anyway, I read year 1 of Teen Titans by,
Who's it by?
I really hope that's, the written by Amy Wolfram. Wonderful name.
Nice.
The penciler was Carl, and the inkers was by Serge.
Nice.
Wonderful. But it had Robin, also known as Dick. And it had
Penis.
Kid Flash. It had a really weird version of Aqualad, like
Garth?
a white-ass
Yeah,
version.
Garth.
No, I mean like a fish white. Like a gray.
What?
Like not a white guy. Looks a lot more like a fish boy.
Okay. Fun.
And Wonder Girl.
Surprisingly small team.
But do what now?
I don't know, it feels small.
Oh, it is small, yeah. There's only just those ones. Well, I mean, you know, Speedy, Red Arrow, or whatever you want to call him. He also shows up every so often, but not a lot. As he always does with these, like, Young Justice and Teen Titans type shit.
Mhm.
Doesn't actually want to be a part of it. But, like, it's
Ow.
just kind of about, like, them
AIDS,
being,
sorry.
like, young kids and just, like, deciding, like, yeah, let's be a part of this, but like every single fucking iteration of Teen Titans, but like all of like their superhero, like actual adult counterparts and everything, all start just acting evil. So like they're just like, what's going on with Batman? He literally beat the shit out of like an old lady and stole her purse. It's just. And Wonder Woman's going after like the government, but when is she not? So that's not really.
That's direct quote.
Yep. I think they try to go get help from Superman, but he's also just like.
Also direct quote. Superman, help us.
Yeah, exactly. He says. Aquaman's just being like distant and just he tries to attack a submarine, I think, or a boat, and like Garth's just like, what's going on? Like, why are you doing this? And he's just like, these people need to be destroyed. They're doing damage to the ocean. And I'm thinking, okay, so far in this, all of these are things that these superheroes would definitely already do. Aquaman would definitely do that. Wonder Woman would definitely do that. And in different points in Batman's life, he would definitely do that too, especially whenever it was like the Azul version of himself or whatever the fuck was that.
Azrael?
No. That's...
Oh,
wait, no.
Are you thinking about that?
Yeah, Zeranar, yeah. I read that. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
I was kind of confused towards the end. Mostly because like it tries to go into a completely different story. Honestly, whenever I started reading this year one, I thought it was actually like a full series, but no, it's just 6 comics. I was just like, oh, okay.
Yeah, that happens
The
a lot.
art's really nice in it.
Arctic, shut the fuck up. We're not saying the thing.
Is he fucking not awake?
I am awake.
Damn. Anyway, but like,
I'd
I'd suggest it. It was like good fun and everything. I kind of just wanted it to be kind of longer. Also, a part that I really like that was at the end of, like, at the end of the series was, I don't remember if I ever sent, but like, I'll actually send it so that I don't like fully have to just repeat it all. Like, like Batman's like just trying to be happy for him, but like it's just like I can't do this without him.
Robin, come home.
Robin, home. Like it was one of those moments where it's just like Bat Dad, like my favorite version of Batman, Bat Dad. He just like goes away from his computer for a second and it's just like, okay, I can't do this. I need.
Please, Dick. Fucking Dick, come back. Is that no?
But yeah, I'd suggest it. It was a nice little run.
Arctic, go.
You're definitely like. Eh.
It looks like it has some good art.
Oh yeah, it has really good art.
I really like. It doesn't really take away from me whenever it's like, you know, the basic art looking, but it
The
adds
basic
when it's,
DC artwork.
just like in Marvel does it too in some cases.
Mm-hmm. They for sure do it.
Like it doesn't take away from it, but it definitely doesn't like add to it.
No, it's like whenever I was looking at this, I was like,
Oh yeah, what the fuck
Actually,
is
like-
that? What is that? Aqualad.
yeah, he's weird.
Oh,
He can only be out of the water for 60 minutes, and then he has to be like splashed or drink or like take a bath. He's also just constantly terrified of everything, so he's pretty useless.
I don't like him. Alright,
Yeah,
Arctic,
bitch.
go.
Alrighty. Well, I actually surprisingly watched a movie yesterday.
Which one?
It is called The Last Boy Scout.
I've never heard of this.
It is a very funny movie, and there is one scene that I saw on YouTube Shorts that made me want to fall in and watch the movie.
Fall in love.
So, well, I fell in love with the movie. It's a beautifully crafted.
But did you
movie.
fall in love with people?
No.
You watched the movie and were like, I'm gonna go fuck a cow.
No. So, the scene in particular, not to give too much, the wife ends up cheating on the husband, and the husband knows that the person's still in the house.
Oh, I've seen that clip.
Is this a
he
Bruce
shoots
movie?
he like aims the gun at the closet, right?
So he sits there, and he gets home, and he notices that there's steam in the bathroom, like somebody took a shower, but her hair is dry. He looks under the bed, finds out nobody's in the bed, so he deduces that the person is in the closet.
Yeah, I've seen that.
So he goes, "Who's the man in the closet?" And she goes, "What do you mean?" And he goes, "Oh, you must have forgot I'm a detective. I do this type of shit all day." He goes, "Who's the guy in the closet?" And she goes, "There's nobody in the closet."
Ooh, Halle
And she
Berry.
stands up, and she goes, "Do you want me to open the closet?" He goes, "No." He goes, "That door stays shut," and he goes, "And in 3 seconds I'm gonna put a bullet through it." He goes, "Unless you want to tell me who's in the closet." And she's like, "Call your shrink, you fucking nuts." And then he goes, "One." She's like, "How dare you come in the house and say this?" And then she goes, so he's sitting there, he's like, "Tell me who's in the closet." She goes, "Nobody's in the closet." And then he goes, "Two," and he pulls the hammer back, and he goes, "The truth is a beautiful thing." And then he says 3, he goes to pull the trigger, and she screams no and like jumps in front of the gun. She pulls it away, and it's the guy's best friend who fucked his wife, and he goes, "On a scale of 1 to 10, how's my wife? How is my wife in bed?" And so, like, she's trying to blame everything on the guy. She's like, "You're fucking crazy." And yet, he wasn't crazy.
He was correct.
Yeah, he was correct. But yeah, it's called the Last Boy Scout. Really good movie.
Oh, The Last Boy Scout. Okay.
Oh yeah, I thought you said Lost.
No, The Last Boy Scout.
Sounds interesting.
And then the new Lord of Rings. Holy shit, it's so good.
So you like that Lord of the Rings like franchise and stuff?
Oh yeah, no, I love the Lord of the Rings, and I love, Game of Thrones.
Shadow of
I
Mordor.
have to nitpick.
Oh, both of them.
But like Shadow,
so you're gonna be
but
watching
Shadow
both
of
of the shows that are
Mordor.
going on right now that I keep confusing.
Well, I mean, I've seen the story, so. Shadow of Mordor, I absolutely loved, and then when Shadow of War came out,
I can't wait for the Wonder Woman game that's being made by the same people, and it's gonna have the same little like people.
I'm kind of annoyed that they're
Mysticism.
making a Gollum game.
Yeah.
What?
Like, yes, they are making a whole ass Gollum game.
I like how this proves that
That's
Pheo
stupid.
doesn't remember / listen to anything I say on this podcast. 'Cause I
And
brought that up.
so,
Mm.
I personally, the only way I'll play it is if you are going into Middle Earth, and Talion is there, the main character. But from what it looks like, it's before he meets Talion, which, if that's the case, I'm not playing it.
Well, the Shadow.
But I really
games
wish
are
they
pretty
would
good.
bring
my-
Talion to the series.
Shadow of Mordor is the only like or way I've interacted with the Hobbit or Lord of the Rings franchise. 'Cause I don't
So
give a
I
shit
would
to
say suggest for all 3 of them.
watch it. Well, I got 2 things. I got a movie, and I got a comic. What should I start
Alright.
with?
Let's start with the movie.
Start with the movie.
Okay.
Okay. Ratchet and Clank movie. I watched it. First time ever.
Oh yeah.
Surprisingly.
What'd you think?
I actually haven't seen it.
If you played
I
the like
believe I have, but I
2016
don't.
game, it's just that without the gameplay. I think the cutscenes are for the most part directly like the same as in game or the movie cutscenes or movie. So it's pretty much the game if you played that.
It's the movie game.
Yeah. or the
So it makes.
Yeah, so, but it has some more like stuff in it that I think is kind of good. And also James Arnold Taylor and David Kay are Ratchet and Clank still, which is great. I'm happy because they have like Stallone in it.
That.
They have Bella Thorne. They have Rosario Dawson in it. So.
But they kept those guys.
Yeah.
That's
and
good.
I love James Arnold Taylor. He voices so many good things. Obi-Wan. But yeah, I got
That's
some
it.
notes. But like, if you played the game, it's that, just with the gameplay gone. Like, I think the finale is a little bit lacking because, the boss fight is big. It does tease a sequel with Dr. Nefarious being a robot at the end.
But that's never.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make a sequel. I'd watch it. It wasn't a bad movie. I just don't really like the game and the movie both being like the same. I think that never really works out. But our president requested to up the Galactic Rangers numbers from 4 to 5? Really, just 5. It's almost summer. People depend on us. First off, it's always summer. We live in a desert. There's a fucking dude that gets knocked off the bridge, or a bridge, and then there's the Wilhelm scream. And another guard looks after him and goes, Wilhelm! Which I think that is honestly my favorite use of the Wilhelm scream. Because, it's always just random. This one's like, they just wrote a guy going like, no, Wilhelm!
That's funny.
Aliro City will never forget the day where they were saved by a cat thingy. There's a moment where Drek is angry and his little robot assistant is about to go into the room, and Drek is like, it's enough to make me want to vaporize someone. And the robot just turns around. And then, lastly, arrest this man for his speakable crimes. Which I think is just funny. But yeah, I guess I could quickly summarize it. Drek, he's a bad guy. He's got a deplanetizer that's kind of like a Death Star, but it's also he's collecting parts to make a bigger planet. He's working with Dr. Nefarious, who made the deplanetizer. Ratchet, he's Ratchet. He's just working on a ship. He's doing too much. Clank, he comes crashing down. They go like, yeah, we're friends now. Then they team up because Clank got some knowledge. They gotta go tell the Galactic Rangers, but they're too late. They're already being attacked by robots. So then they join the Galactic Rangers because they saved the day. And then... yeah, they're just Galactic Rangers and they stop it. And they save the day even more. Yeah, it's good though. I suggest it. It's just a bit disappointing because I played the game already. But, it's got some... it's got like the Wilhelm thing and stuff. Anyone else have anything else?
Well, you still have a comic, don't you?
Yeah, I just want to know if anyone else has anything else. Before.
Well, I'd like to just quickly add something to my thing that I already have. There's nothing unique about this too much other than the art. It was just a nice rendition of a story that's already told. Like, it doesn't bring too much of anything to the story of I'd say.
I lost it. Arctic, do you have anything else while I try to find my comic?
Nope. Find that damn comic right now.
I'm trying.
I'm running out of time here.
Are we? Did I put it in the fucking bin? I was trying to put it in the bin. Oh, did it fall behind the bin? Because I think I had it on the bin. Tennis ball.
I'll be right back.
Fuck. Where the fuck the comic go? Is that it? Oh, it's over. Why is it over there now? Alright. clothes you've been. Alright. You ready for this? Yep. I said, are you ready for this? I turn this light off. I'm gonna turn this light on. And put it in the corner. Bright. Okay. So the comic is Hawkeye, My Life as a Weapon. I feel like it's pretty popular considering it being Hawkeye. So there's a good chance that if you're in the comic genre, you've probably heard of it. So I think if you're reading the graphic novel, like I am, or I did, I think the first 3 issues are really the standout of the, like, 5 in total. The art is better in it, I'd say. It's, like, not to say that, Mr. what is his name? Javier Pulido?
I thought you could get so white.
You.
Did you already mention what comic it is?
Yeah, Hawkeye, My Life as a Weapon.
What now it is?
Hawkeye, My Life as a Weapon.
Oh, that, okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
You already told me.
Yeah, I said this was going to be the next thing I was reading last week as well.
Yeah.
So yeah. The first 3 issues are... It's all written by Matt Fraction, so the story isn't that much worse comparatively, like, in each issue. But the art is... the first 3 issues is David Aja, and the last 2 are Javier Pulido, which I think Pulido's style, it's still, like, a unique style, but it's not as unique. And also, I think... that one Captain America icon I used to have, I think I got it from, like, this. Or at least from Javier. Because... that's, like, the exact same.
Yeah.
But, so, it starts with...
A lot of comic book artists seem to have, like, same face. With, it's just
yeah, that's true.
Also, the artist who created some of those Gotham Knights drawings and everything had face syndrome bad.
I'm gonna see if I can find that Captain America thing.
They all had the exact same face.
Semen liquor.
Is that what Arctic just sent to you?
Sure.
I'd believe it.
I want to find that image.
Of him telling you that you're...
Sure.
I mean, you could just get that right now.
Okay, it's not... It is definitely a similar style.
Oh. That image.
It's definitely similar. But, so it's very, like, there's definitely moments, especially in the first 3 issues, that are very similar to the, like, Hawkeye show. Like, Lucky the pizza dog getting, like, being hit by a car, or, like, almost being hit by a car, I think, in the show.
What?
In this, he does get hit by a dog, or a car.
A dog.
He's hit by a dog. And then Hawkeye saves
Just
it.
get slapped the shit out by a dog. Get your life together. It's like, what do you think he's saying to him?
Yeah, I think,
Well,
honestly,
why.
if you're gonna read it,
Probably warning him the cap.
While I don't think the story of the tape is bad, I do think you could just stop at issue 3
Wait,
and you wouldn't stop.
Is this the run that like the covers are just like the cassette tapes? Oh, yeah, I've read a bit of that. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, the first 3 are good. The cassette tape is the tape, and that's the last 2 issues, which...
I think I may have read all of those first 3.
Yeah, they're good. And, like, while...
Yeah,
again,
I like those.
The tape isn't bad, it's not as good. Yeah, and this is...
Yeah, I for sure read that.
So, I'm trying to think. So, the first issue, there's like the coin toss and stuff. There's him buying the...
Didn't he drive the
muscle car from the show?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in this. That's in issue 3. The bridge thing is in issue 3.
I enjoyed the composition of everything going. Like, they really, framed everything all around it very well.
I just really like this. So, okay, Hawkeye, he's doing stuff. And I like I don't know, it just changes in the last 3 issues. Like, in the first 3, there's, time dilation stuff. It only happens really at the beginning of the last 2 issues. Where then it dives back in, but, in this, there's, him going into stuff, and then it changes to the dog in the vet, and then we see what happened to Pizza Dog.
Pizza Dog.
And then we see that he's gonna be okay. He's just gonna be hurt. But
yeah, I remember a bit of this now that you're done. It's just this was over a year ago that I was reading this.
Nice. I'm trying to think. There's 2 moments in this where Kate dresses up as another villain and then just disguises as them. There's not really much I can say about the story. There's not really too much I can say about the story itself. The tape I can talk more about the story for. So there's a cassette tape that goes out that is Hawkeye related. It's him doing some bad stuff that criminals want. So he has to work with S.H.I.E.L.D. and try to get that tape back so he can get out there.
This feels just like a different way of telling the show.
Yeah.
What's going on?
This whole fight, it's all good. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. It's just the last 2 issues drop off, in my opinion. They're not as good.
Well, that seems to be whenever Marvel was just we'd like to continue to support it, but not as much. You're gonna get it someone.
But yeah,
last.
Clint and Kate just have to kind of get the tape back, and they do. Everything's good. There is another bit in this collection of things is when Kate and Hawkeye met, which I haven't read yet, but I will. But the style of that is the basic thing, It's the very bland comic look that I was talking about earlier. So I'm not too interested in fully reading it, but I will read it anyways, because, it'd be nice to see how they met. Yeah, there's not really much to say about the story, I don't really know how to summarize it that well. But it's good. It's all good, and it's Hawkeye and Kate, or Clint and Kate. And I know Aja comes back in Volume 2 and Volume 4, so I may continue reading it all. I don't fully know how I feel about Volume 3, because that's, I think, fully Pulido. But he's not in Volume 2 or 4, so I don't know. I'll read Volume 2 for sure, because that's Aja. But I won't continue reading it now. But I do have notes of things I liked.
You gonna take a break?
Yeah, I'm gonna try doing DC Marvel, keep flipping, unless I add an image or something else. But I don't have
Eventually,
I will want
one day you'll run out of Bat Family stuff.
Hey, the next thing I'm reading isn't Bat Family. And then the next thing I'm reading after that also isn't Bat Family. So fuck you. And then the next thing after that I'm reading for DC is also not Bat Family. So fuck you, asshole. But here are things that
I don't know, our track record is a bit bad.
So I
even Teen Titans I'd consider at least partly bad.
I am kind of thinking about reading a Teen Titans thing now. But I got some things I need to read first. And I got Marvel things as well, so who knows? I like how Arctic's just gone. He's not contributing at all. But again, the style, David Asia's style, he's so good at it. I loved that style, and that's why I'm definitely going to read Volume 2. And then I'll probably look into... I'll read them through the Marvel Unlimited app. Because then this way, I don't have to commit to buying it. I'll probably end up buying Volume 2 anyways. I'll probably like it. Volume 3, maybe not. It sees. I'll have to see. And then Volume 4, I'll probably like as well. Because the art style... Like, the style is just really what ties it together. And I'm worried that the story isn't going to be as good, because the tape wasn't as good as the first 3 issues. So, it's just... I'm worried. So I don't want to commit to buying it.
What I remember, this is a very stylistic, like the style is what brings out a lot of, like, the nice of that series.
Yeah, it's...
So I can understand why, like, a different artist would kind of be a downer
like,
to it.
Just look at all that.
Yeah. Like the heavy inks and everything.
Yeah. And he looks...
Yeah, that's definitely a whole different... Like, it's a completely different feel from, like, the regular style of Marvel. So.
Yeah, and the next, like, the different artist...
Like, it gave it its own identity.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a good shot of just Clint's face. So that I can show you. Because he looks completely different. And, like, if it was a different, like, comic or run, then yeah, sure. But this is the same run, and he looks like
there was already there was already a president's foot in it.
Yeah, he looks bigger in that.
Yeah.
So it's like, meh. But then you got, like, this, where, like, it gets rid of the background, which is nice, and it's just what you need to see.
Yeah.
Or, there's another moment I saw while I was flipping through earlier. Here. Like, just her saying a word spelled out while he's shooting the bow and arrow.
It sets a pace. Like, doing that sets a pace.
It's fucking great. And, like, I really like Adra's fucking thing. Well, like,
GG.
yeah. Pulido, or however you say his name, isn't bad. It's just not as preferred. So, you know, that part sucks, but it's still good. I still recommend all of it. I still suggest it all.
I still regret.
I still regret reading it. But no, the style, are very unique. Each are unique, and if it was the other guys, I would have probably liked it more. If it was all just that one guy. But there's moments where Clint doesn't know any languages, and it's just like some Spanish-sounding stuff with an exclamation point, and French stuff. Wait, maybe some Italian too. The Mafia, Tracksuit Mafia. It's so much better in this than the show because it's more in there. Bro.
Yeah.
Bro. Come on, bro. Settle down, bro. Fuck that. Dog will make it. Do what you gotta do. We clear? Just him screaming at the vet. Every issue, even the tape ones, does start with, okay, this looks bad. So I did like that. Like, every single one is like, alright, this looks bad. And then it goes, like, forward a bit. But that's the only time dilation in the tape issues. There's a little thing, what I showed you, there's a scene where Kate's, like, saying, that's cool, but it's dragged out each letter by letter with her saying it while he's shooting an arrow at a target. And then they're infiltrating a little, like, place. It's like, eyes open, keep it casual, 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 nice and Clint. Casual, casual, super casual. You know, there's nothing casual about a guy muttering casual to himself over and over again. So there's, like, that, and other moments where they're, like, teamwork and friendship is great. Kate shoots the hypnotized guy in the eyes, and she's like, did I get him? And he's like, in the eyes, Kate. Come on, Hawkeye, let's get out of here. Great idea, Hawkeye. I fucking hate the circus. Clint's trying to help, or get Kate to help him, and he says, because I don't want to sleep with you? He's like, well, you're old enough to know how creepy that would be. Does this mean you want to sleep with Spider-Man? Which, obviously, he does.
Oh, yeah.
Boomerang arrow, Kate. It always comes back to you in the end. Boomerang arrow, or boomerang, respect it. Why the hell do you need an arrow that comes back to you after you shoot it? Because boomerangs? And in the end it does save them, so. Who else would be calling your sad ass? Lots of people. Captain America, one time. Clint, can I have your stuff when you're dead? Tell you what, if I die, you can have my case. It's good for travel. I think I have enough of your baggage already. Thanks. And then there's the little bidding area for the tape. Everyone's just being quiet and raising their hand, and then Hydra's like, Hail Hydra! So that's fucking great. Just them screaming it. And then yeah, they're fighting. There's a moment like where they're fighting, and it goes panel to panel. Clint's losing, but Kate's winning the fight, and then like he's going, this isn't going well, and then she wins, but he loses, so that's fine. Fuck, I forgot about this. There's a moment where he's like, he just had sex with a lady, and then the Mafia, Tracksuit Mafia people come in, and he has to dodge some bullets, and he's like, fucking nude. Penis coming towards, like, facing towards where the, like, you're looking. And they just put over it, like, his iconic, like, Hawkeye mask. That was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only, like, dislike I have about this is just the artist switch. Which, it's still not horrible. It's just, I wish all 5 was Aja, and the next, like, was the other guy. But yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I understand why. You know, the first one definitely would take a lot more time, I'd say. It's a lot more, like, specifics in it. So, yeah, it makes sense, but whatever. I'd still suggest it. It's still a lot of fun. Good read. And I'm going to continue after. The next thing I'm going to read is Superman Son of Kal-El. I'm going to read the first 8 issues of that, because that's all I have. And I think it's only up to issue 5 on the DC Infinite app. Son of Kal. Let's see what issues there are. Superman Son of Kal-El, The Truth. I made... okay. Maybe I'll just read up to volume 6. Because that's a storyline. I don't know how many there are. Okay, it's up to 9 issues on DC Infinite. So, I guess it's up to 8, and there's a annual or volume. So, I don't fully know. I guess, you know, I'll just read them all physically, because I have all 8 physically, and then I'll come back for the annual. I'll probably actually just read the first 6, because that's actually a storyline. But I don't know. I'll try to get the first 6 done, and then I might continue if I have enough time. But yeah, that's my next thing that I'm gonna be doing. Do you have anything that you can say that you want to at least read or watch next?
We are going to be watching Jurassic World Dominion, so for sure going to be having that.
Tell me if it's good. I won't watch it still, because I don't have really that much of a care about that franchise.
Interesting.
I know I've seen the first one, and I've seen the latest one before that.
Right.
I have no idea if I've seen Jurassic Park 2 and 3, and I know I haven't seen Jurassic World 1. I've seen a weird array of them.
Jurassic World 2.
Jurassic Park 1 and Jurassic World 2.
Yeah.
Alright. And then also next week, we got a lot of stuff. So actually, maybe I won't be, reading Son of Kal-El, because we're going to be watching Harley Quinn Season 1, Season 2, and Thor Love and Thunder. So, big plate next week. We got, I have, 6 hours of Harley Quinn to watch. He has, 8 or 9. And then we both have Thor. Which I guess I could get away with not watching, but I will definitely want to rewatch it. It was fun. Not necessarily really good. It's hard to kind of depend on that. But it was very fun. And that's all that matters to me. Anyways, Arctic, are you fucking asleep right now? I think he's fucking asleep right now. Or do you think he's fighting Thanos? Well, you can find Arctic at Arcticmouse2 everywhere. Unless he's not Arcticmouse2 everywhere. I'm not going to check. Is Arcticmouse2 in the places where it counts? Or maybe he's not. I don't fucking know.
Oh no.
Anyways, outro Pheo? I think it's time for outro Pheo. What is this?
Regular Pheos. Oh. I am outro.
How long have you been outro Pheo?
Go to the bath.
Ever since you went to the bathroom.
That was my recommendation. Mm-hmm.
Did you kill normal Pheo?
What?
Did you stab?
Anyway, you can't find me or the
How many outro Pheos are gonna be in the best of 2022? At least 3.
At least 3.
How many have we done in total? At least
4.
3. TBT Hardy fan is playing Minecraft Story Mode. Also, I will be playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice and Sniper Elite 4. Maybe. I got other things to do. I got a lot of... I definitely want... Okay. I didn't say this on the podcast, I don't think. I want to try doing a comic run or, series thing every week. So, this coming week will be Superman Son of Kal-El. The next week will be Moon Knight. The week after that will be Shazam. And the week after that, Captain America something. Maybe The Truth or Sam Wilson's Hydra, whatever. Or maybe something else.
I do not recommend Winter Soldier.
I will read that then, okay.
Don't.
I think you should read either that Moon Knight Jeff Lemire run or the Taskmaster run. Or you should finish the question thing. That's
right.
Jeff Lemire as well, so.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's why I was interested in reading it, because I like Jeff Lemire from what I've read of him. So.
Right.
And I have never read anything of the question, so it'll be something.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Anyway, Hypclen in all the right places.
My asshole.
Find his asshole on Wikipedia asshole.
Wiki ass.
Wiki asshole.
I wonder if that's a thing. Will I
Wiki
regret
a-hole.
doing this?
Probably.
Wiki ass.
Anything?
Wiki ass Urban Dictionary. Wiki ass is an Instagram account and a Twitter account.
Oh.
Wikiass.com.
Nice.
Who is lookup who is dot or who dot is. What's the Urban Dictionary one? The source of anything presented as fact that sounds unverified, unbelievable, or otherwise devoid of fact. Adjective, anyone who overquotes internet-based knowledge exchanges, like Wikipedia, WikiAnswers, Answer.com, etc. Noun, son, dad, Tostitos bigger than Elvis. Where'd you pull that from? Your wiki ass? Dude, Steve Jobs was the greatest inventor genius of all time. He's been cited as primary or co-inventor of 24 241 patents in the U.S. Patent Office. How do you even know that? Answers.com. And did you know Steve was in... I don't know what that last name is. Is worth about $6.2 billion. What a wiki ass. Nice. Anyways, continue.
There's the Twitter. That's all I know of. There's also the Instagram. There's also Gmails.
Just one.
Just one. Do not email him.
I mean, I guess you could. I won't look at it. Or I'll look at it and then just ignore it.
I mean, there's things for both the Hypclen and also the podcast for those.
Yeah, email the podcast, not me.
He doesn't exist.
Yeah. I'm actually an AI.
Yep.
That's gonna...
Oh, I can hear him snoring.
He's a fucking sleep right now.
Sleeper.
Nice. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah. Well, it's
We've been
almost
recording
before.
for 5 hours.
Yep.
I think I'll probably start editing this right when we're done here. Because it's pretty late for me to go to bed now.
But
What
if...
have we done?
Oh.
Sorry.
How much... His name? I will just... I feel it. Let's just have... This feeling. But anyway, if there's anything that you want to suggest for us to like read or watch or whatever, go ahead and email or tweet at podcast or him or something. I don't.
Or come to our house.
Don't me. Read this now.
Mail it to us. Figure out where we live and mail it to us.
Right. I don't remember of anything. What do you say?
Is that all? I feel like we're missing something as well. There's the outro stinger, I guess, but I feel like we're missing something else.
I feel like just don't. What?
Can't find him.
There's the TikTok thing.
Yeah.
We have a TikTok, but that's not all that important. Yeah.
I'm probably not going to end up doing that.
Okay.
It's a lot of work to try to... Because I don't want to just upload us talking. I want to try adding images and stuff, but then I have to add images and stuff too. I have to edit more. So, don't bother with the TikTok, but we own the name for it, so no one can try. Who would?
Who would?
Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Anything else? You can find Arcticmouse2 everywhere. You can find me Hypclen or Hypclen everywhere for the most part. Hypclen2 for my second channel, but I don't think I'll really be using that much in the near future. Acer class, I guess. Nothing's happening there. Don't bother.
If you for some reason actually try to contact me on Twitter, I only check that like 2 times a year, really. So
I think I tweeted at you. I forgot
oh really?
What. It was something stupid.
Yeah, I'll check it out eventually.
I think it was a reply.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's the we had a very long call going on thing, but I think there was something else. Next week, like we said, Harley Quinn Season 1 and 2, and Thor Love and Thunder. And then, the week after that, Harley Quinn Season 3. We'll do that. Don't know what's after that, but if you have anything you want to say about Thor Love and Thunder or the first 2 seasons of Harley Quinn, send it through on the Twitter or email. And yeah, we will see you all next week or never again. I don't know. That's up to you. We will be back one day that day being next week. And I'm also going to try to get episode 2 of the SMP done soon. I have to actually record the main bit of it. So, that's fun. I got a time-lapse bit, though, so I gotta work on that.
Arctic fell asleep before he actually, like, told us what in the world he's been, like, saying that he's gonna be telling us.
I guess we'll never know.
I guess we'll never know.
Anyways, yeah. We will see you all next week. To punt or not to punt?
That is the question. Or not.
Thank you all for listening. Goodbye. This has been a long fucking episode. Longest? No,
yeah.
I think... Because I think we've been goofed around.
The questions
for like
went on for a while.
Yeah. I was gonna say we should probably wrap it up whenever... Like, earlier when I asked what number is on it, and he's like, oh, we're at... 26. I'm like, okay, he's almost done.
Yeah. I think I, like, at one point asked if we were, like, halfway through, and he never responded to me. I was just like, okay, are we, like, around halfway through? Because, like, I remember us asking, like, not too long before that, but it was, like, saying that it's just a few more questions. Just like, okay, how is that happening? It just never said anything.
Alright, well, yeah.
Just like,
5 hours and 25 minutes is our longest episode, so we are under
this
it.
definitely doesn't reach that.
Yeah, it's at most 5 hours right now, but I think there's like half an hour to cut out fully.
Yeah.
Alright. Bye.